Lead us through the storm. You're from I'm calling. Let's make it our norm. You're from Wotowoto. Lead us through the storm. You're from I'm calling. Let's make it our norm. We go the gossip. We go the fights. PM Simon Ekpa. You be the lights. Don't worry, we must get. Freedom is our goal. If you like gossip, we go the road. Biafra freedom, now I change you. No matter the challenge, we go to push through. Not them go the yard, we don't go the sky. We fix our knowledge, we just start hard. Sign up the far, lead us through the storm. Biafra I'm calling, let's make it our norm. That's how we must get. Freedom is our goal. If you like gossip, we go the road. Biafra freedom, now I change you. No matter the challenge, we go to push through. Biafra freedom, now I change you. No matter the challenge, we go to push through. Lead us through the storm. You're from I'm calling. Let's make Nigerian government is faithful. It's faithful. Nigerian government is a killer. Yes, it's killer. Nigerian government is a murderer. Sure, they are murderers. Monkey carry money. Python swallow money. What you know they hear? Nothing you know they hear. Everybody quiet. All the news are quiet. Musicians are quiet. Hollywood are quiet. Just for government taking it. Just for government taking it. Simon taking it. Atumba walopo. Oya neku weli fone me. Oba tokie. New dimension. Yes, multi-dimensional approach. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ebon. Wotowoto. Ebon. Wotowoto. Ebon. Wotowoto. Much of my freedom, I'll get to my town. Much of my freedom, I'll get to my town. Much of my freedom, I'll get to my town. Much of my freedom, I'll get to my town. Many years you've been killing us. Many years you've been slaving us. Support their lights, you killed us. Waka, Obigo, Okwama, Famakeleke, Mpo, Enugu, Amofuna. Thank you, my mama. Thank you, my papa. Thank you, my siblings. Yes, don't get lost. I'm ready for fire. Yes, I am a good you can't kill us again and lose you. At this time, I need question. You got to kill up at that door. You the pushers, you the pushers, you the fighters, you the fighters. At the time the death I got to lay down. Ebon, Wotowoto, Ebon, Wotowoto, Ebon, Wotowoto. Much of my freedom, I'll get you my town. Much of my freedom, I'll get you my town. Much of my freedom, I'll get you my town. Much of my freedom, I'll get you my town. Nigerian government, let Biafra go. Biafra never go. Biafra never go. One day Biafra take it down. Biafra take it down. If you love Biafra, or you give a Biafra, raise your hand in the air. They let you go to Biafra. Look for them, yes. I never done it. Biafra never go. Biafra to go down. I'm not sure about going. Biafra never go. Biafra never go. I'm not sure about going. Biafra to go down. I can yes, sir. Salute. Come on. Airborne. Woto. Okay, you get one video where they find out where they maybe put some more fire from the cam of the in the Mburumene.
Spell DPA monokulu. So I go see spell. Olutanto, what was the name of the 14th state of Biafra, and everybody can walk. Yahweh Bubagu and I walk in the 14th state of Biafra. Ndubuku, I not condemn una Nigeria. They made a crew to the Buku Haram. So now they painted the Buku Haram, Tinyabena, and a better Anibuna Bomusia. Now a Bubago, who they painted the Bubago, but even a defense indeed. They can acquire more. DPA monokulu. So I go see spell. Olutanto, what was the name of the 14th state of Biafra, and everybody can walk. Yahweh Bubagu and I walk in the 14th state of Biafra. Ndubuku, I not condemn una Nigeria. They made a crew to the Buku Haram. So now they painted the Buku Haram, Tinyabena, and a better Anibuna Bomusia. Now ebubago awurukwo na repentend ebubago ebotibe na defense ndị Igbo ekenekwe mu ebe PM mere spell o ebe DPM unu kwuru so anyị gosi ebe PM mere spell olutato ogbagbago na enwere 40 state of Biafra and everybody can walk ya wee ebubago je na walk n'ime 40 state of Biafra ndị buko anyị na-condemn na Nigeria na-eme recruit ndị Boko Haram so na repented Boko Haram tinyebe na eberatara anyị Igbo na-agbagbusi anyị na ebubago awurukwo na repented ebubago ebotibe na defense ndị Igbo ekenekwe mu ebe PM mere spell o ebe DPM unu kwuru so anyị gosi ebe PM mere spell PM mere spell o ebe DPM unu kwuru so anyị gosi ebe PM mere spell olutato ogbagbago na enwere 40 state of Biafra and everybody can walk ya wee ebubago je na walk n'ime 40 state of Biafra ndị buko anyị na-condemn na Nigeria na-eme recruit ndị Boko Haram so na repented Boko Haram tinyebe na eberatara anyị Igbo na-agbagbusi anyị na ebubago awurukwo na repented ebubago ebotibe na defense ndị Igbo ekenekwe mu ebe PM mere spell o ebe DPM unu kwuru so anyị gosi ebe PM mere spell olutato ogbagbago na enwere 40 state of Biafra and everybody can walk ya wee ebubago je na walk n'ime 40 state of Biafra ndị buko anyị na-condemn na Nigeria na-eme recruit ndị Boko Haram so na repented Boko Haram tinyebe na eberatara anyị Igbo na-agbagbusi anyị na ebubago awurukwo na repented ebubago ebotibe na defense ndị Igbo ekenekwe mu ebe PM mere spell o ebe DPM unu kwuru so anyị gosi ebe PM mere spell olutato ogbagbago na enwere 40 state of Biafra and everybody can walk ya wee ebubago je na walk n'ime 40 state of Biafra ndị buko anyị na-condemn na Nigeria na-eme recruit ndị Boko Haram so na repented Boko Haram tinyebe na eberatara anyị Igbo na-agbagbusi anyị na ebubago awurukwo na repented ebubago ebotibe na defense ndị Igbo ekenekwe mu ebe PM mere spell o ebe DPM unu kwuru so anyị gosi ebe PM mere spell olutato ogbagbago na enwere 40 state of Biafra and everybody can walk ya wee ebubago je na walk n'ime 40 state of Biafra ndị buko Can I finish here with your voice?
Was contracted to go and stop them. Caterpillar went there and this caterpillar on the back of your mouth, caterpillar is a evil. Caterpillar, if not for caterpillar, the healing. This is what so many people don't know. And this and that Yorama don't even know. All she knows is that somebody told her that caterpillar is
before caterpillar joined. The first time after caterpillar, on a message caterpillar leave, which I have the message. I'm gonna play here. I still have that message. The first to telephone communication, caterpillar have with you no one Kita kama amado musef anande men kwacha safe no defense minister. According to one defense. I have the message. Caterpillar leave. One bank and no one. Caterpillar is coming back. I just keep quiet and watching. The first contact. Unna Caterpillar ngole. We ne Caterpillar go. Koje go ngwa. Kwali ne ngole me. For how long? For how many days? No one know what take yo. Caterpillar no but nowhere to find Caterpillar again. And I Caterpillar na phone go deliver. Nobody sick. We got 247. But what's up? We got 247. And that's a good match. Oh, wait, there anything in my. You don't even know, Baggy. Oh, yeah, Papa Takala good and make a mistake. I'm going to make. Why is that you can't use it in there? Ada pipe low. Ada. No matter the pain. Swallow many things. Ada, please. Please, calm down. Ada, calm down. For Batobi, calm down. Nem, calm down.
You're not coming down for Batobi.
Kind of negligent.
Oh, Caterpillar. She don't even know what Caterpillar came to do.
You see?
Caterpillar is not coming to take anybody's position. Government of Nigeria contracted so many people to come and fight against Biafra. Does that make them Nigeria army?
You see? You see? Somebody, Caterpillar will by Western security network, put on social media now black. Or what if this guy in the rock? Everyone out. Who go 247 no? Bakuozo. Who go one day singi bakuozo. Who go one day singi bakuo. Ezi one day bo asikande bakuozo. Who go one day mu bakuozo. Ezi one day mezukwe ike. Everyone that wins them go to play. As a lengi babu. Assistant security network, this man who go 247, no one in K, Burum keep as a Burgala Vila. How will not again, Yelea Jesu Taife, who go 247. Caterpillar way boo this guy, and if you will be on social media, native, boy or batopia, who go 247, Dibia Bowaland, you will keep pota. We may porn no some pod or batopia, may spell in life. Buffalo balloon, make it. Wouldn't do support whom has they were put over to defend their land. Kazi I can go to first one.
Government of Nigeria contracted Asari Tokobo boys to come and try to be kidnapped and they harvest innocent citizens in Jaffa. Does that make them that Nigeria army?
You see the one of the 257 so all Caterpillar won't come on a war. Make it Caterpillar to Biafran Liberation Army. So hey, I don't know what to do and I don't know what to say. So we go 247. Yeah, even amazing about caterpillar kaba use onya. Ba use cha ba dump onya. Oh, chazi ogo ya move. Oh, dump onya. Say get out because of the bulunde mad. Yeah. No, it was caterpillar. In Dima, Operation Udoga because Anambra corner. Caterpillar is an Anambra corner, the atrocity, abomination, young Anambra or Calamie. I will now go 247. Push you too much. I will bring out voice. Ndi no long go. Mambeba no ni member can agba no ya walk. We go 247 no. I'm communicate popotabake. But let me tell you something. That government I need to like it. Not very good though. For you to come out to here and talk on and you are not doing the government good. I'm not going to know one will you get it okay. It's a good news. When David. Hey! Kampala fa. Don't name. Kampala five caterpillar send dealing. Now caterpillar a threat in the life of my family. Caterpillar a threat to your life. Only a save our life. A save. Caterpillar save our life. Now caterpillar have threatened my life and my family life. Now my ben na I also blanket. Now I just that place. And don't be a flank government here protect life now. Nda members in the clue to now see that was that just go my family. All a good thing for you people. Call on one and I can do the rubbish. In a Biafran Defense Force. You have to come back on. You have to know to know this thing. You have to know a history. Now, they have to Biafran cabinet because of Nele crew through Caterpillar, not a Dubago inside the Biafran Defense Force. Let I know.
They don't like somebody, and then they now start carrying rumors or false information about the individual. Let me start with Caterpillar. If you have any specificity when the Prime Minister suspended this individual, again, send it to me. I don't have that. For Dr. Abi, again.
Over 50 million. Over 50 million. I shout and I scream. Nobody listened to me. Over 50 million. 50 million. Kenya the caterpillar. Nowhere to find the caterpillar. And I cried out. And I shout. And I scream. Nobody listened to me. Over 50 million. Over 50 million. Over 50 million. Kenya the caterpillar. Nowhere to find the caterpillar. And I cried out. And I shout. And I scream. Nobody listened to me.
Nobody, you never scream finish.
Obatobie, when you pass all Obatobie, and even goes all the best name. Goes all the best for his own government.
Arụkwa n'ụbọchị chibụọ anọ ọzọ tata ka anyị na-ewetara gị nye ọmụme tata site n'ụwa igwe okwu okwute BTV gosi wee na-abịara gị onye ọma lege ntị ọ bụrụ nye anya ọma na-amasị gị latụsara anya ozi a ka o rute ikwu ma rute ibe mgbe oketa oche gị nso ka m tinye gị azụ na-esi n'oru ọkwa dị mkpa anyị na-ama tupu anyị aga n'iru ofu gọọmenti anyị nwụrụ n'ala Biafra gọọmenti anyị nwụrụ n'ala Biafra na-echekwa ala Biafra dịka o si gbatakwuru ugbu a bụ isi apụ kwaba okpu bụ Biafra Republic Government in Exile enweghịkwa gọọmenti ọzọ na-echekwa ala Biafra abụghị Biafra Republic Government in Exile. Otu aka ahụ ofu onye ara enwere onwe ya sila psychiatric home Ngozi Orabaeze ama Ngozi Orabaeze dịka onye isi ndị ara ezo dịka Ngozi Orabaeze si egbu ụmụ Biafra dịka Ngozi Orabaeze si akpa nkata ka ndị zoo bụ ndị ugbu a maka sila okwute BTV ibula bata 18 gaa na ntị ka na nọkọsi wee mee.
This is scammers we stop 419 hours ago. When you conscience very important if only na eme no be mad no be ebele actually I use the pen mad we na eri it is the pen mad we na eri Biafra will a charity house Biafra and that charity, I'm under that charity. Under that charity. So even when he came upon Malana, and the super maker, this rubbish is stop. Enough is enough for John Joroko.
Hey. Wait, I think we should get another drama. Thank you. It's not a criminal. Nobody knows whatever more back at the pillar today. And thank you. It's not a criminal. Nobody knows whatever more back at the pillar today. Since 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
I
don't reach 1 month.
Thank you. It's not a criminal. Nobody knows whatever more back at the pillar today. Since 2 weeks. Thank you. It's not a criminal. Nobody knows whatever more back at the pillar today. Since 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay.
Ejimora we na gandi de jemachi. Mama le ne say du jemachi propaganda machi.
Tell them.
Propaganda machi. Kono machi a wele video we potago so no wuri ba ne. Ejimora we na gandi de jemachi. Mama le ne say du jemachi propaganda machi. Propaganda machi. Kono machi a wele video we potago so no wuri ba ne. Ejimora we na gandi de jemachi.
See you, Daniel.
Mama when you say you jamachi propaganda match. Propaganda match. Kono match ya wele video we potago so no wuri dane. Ejimora we na gandi de jamachi. Mama when you say you jamachi propaganda match. Propaganda match. Kono match ya wele video we potago so no wuri dane. Ejimora we na gandi de jamachi. Mama when you say you jamachi propaganda match. Propaganda matching. Kono match ya wele video we potago so no wuri ba ne. Ejimora we na gandi de jamachi. Mama when you say you jamachi propaganda matching. Propaganda matching. Kono match ya wele video we potago so no wuri ba ne. I didn't offend anybody. Or we will not your group you cannot wear plan on how to suspend me. Very shameful thing. I don't care who you discuss with, who you talk with. I don't give a damn. Nobody pay me for what I'm doing. Do you see our chief of staff? You have created another history with her about the bono. The first woman, the first person, our chief of staff with nearly suspension rather than the bono. Oh, you have a history. Only the suspension. After God borrow a DPL.
Yes, the is the monster depending on your time zone and location. Yes, the low. Una fugoni kosi na da na the Biafran struggle from the government of the United States of Biafra. Yesterday, Dr. Ngozi Oronbeze and the rest of the cabinet, Adadiola, 1 month suspension from the cabinet. I know a lot of people is asking, can you keep about this suspension? Because I'll leave you guys to watch this video. Know some of the things that Adadiola said during her live broadcast yesterday. So like you said to not and watch the video from beginning to the end. But before I play you guys this video, the day before yesterday, during the broadcast, Dr. Ngozi Oronbeze goes through a bill that was passed, and Adadiola argued the bill that she wasn't in support of that bill. This morning, they will update Dr. Ngozi Oronbeze drop on her official Twitter handle. So that
I can name honorable Nina. Because for this bill, I don't know when they get support here. Cha. I come up at here. When you na come up at here, una here in the Fulani, Nigerian government, our governors, our senators, chance each way, which I say, man, and lie. Ndebaya one can go, I ate you with a guitar.
Okay, let me correct you. I don't dimbo, please. Let me correct you. Can correct you now. Forget about only where go, when you're analyzing your own opinion, which is your own opinion, don't analyze it. No, I want to correct you.
Because in the Bayer defend on what I defend on how we came with.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, listen to me. What I'm saying is this. I don't think because just say your own opinion. Okay, you have 1 minute to say that.
No, sir. We don't have no paper in exam. You have 2 minutes. So just talk about your own. If I never get out of my can buy kind of I see the so my kind of Ijemu wane eku datina. Nda na eku na ba wu ogbe. Eji egba yeji we gebe. Ayeji we defend onwe ha. And DJ will take this bill, pass this bill. In fact, no subuchasisi all of them. Because if the police nanda yene basically onya batrabie asi okwa the Afghan government and the government on assume to get we defend them. And the Fulani ona say adu to Fulani na abia. O Fulani na. Onda mi na abia nda na ye chofu ana ehimne. The only thing now, the Afghan government, when I can we protect our land. Our people are here, we live in here. I want to buy a game. I want to buy a game, but get this guy to level. We protect which money. Here, another now atrocities. Now, I don't know, Ghana, even a man buy. No one pass this bill.
Okay, next person.
Because our people. Let the Afghan government, my own opinion, let the Afghan government, will protect the life of our people. Our people are not capable to protect themselves.
Okay. Go ahead. Chief, go ahead, please.
They don't mute you. They don't mute you. Hey, you're still talking. They don't mute you.
Chief, mute yourself.
And one minute still there, but they don't mute you. You see the talk.
Chief, unmute yourself.
And then they don't mute you.
You finish talking.
She's still talking. They don't mute her. You don't mute her. You don't mute her. You don't mute her. Oh my God. Hey. Biafra people, this is what the Biafran cabinet have been facing. And when I tell them, you people are saying A, you refuse to call A, they came at Sonny. But she was the only person that was right there. We have gray-headed people inside that very group meeting where they were having this nonsense there. But they could not reason. The Bible says God will use babies to deliver messages. God will use mad men and women to deliver messages. God will even use a woman that you see that is filthy to deliver message. He will even use a man you see that is filthy to deliver message. At times, God will not even go and use a pastor or prophet or bishop to deliver message. But he will go and look for a low life in the streets, according to the way you will frame the person, looking at the personality and say it's a low life. God will go and use that person to deliver the message. God delivered a message here in this their gathering through the mouth of Adandembo. Only Adandembo, now God used deliver message. So I welcome all Biafrans. Please, the month of March is going to be extra Wotowoto Pro Max. Yes. And everyone has to be extra vigilant in your localities and wherever you are. Don't keep late night. And when they said stay 2 kilometers away from every facilities of the zoo terrorists, please obey it. Yes, you know all the facilities of the zoo Nigerian terrorists, starting from their barracks, their stations, their civil defense units, their checkpoints, which we have to dismember all of them in Biafra land. Their secretariat, both federal and state, everything you know that identifies with the zoo terrorists in Biafra land. Advise your families and friends that they should stay far, 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 far away. Yes, we have the intel, and maybe some of you may have seen that we have posted out some of the intels. So what we can tell the enemies of Biafra is how are they? Enemies of Biafra is how are they? Okay, now so those that were contracted to come into Abia State, Aba State, Iwura State, all Anambra entirely, all Enugu, all Ebonyi, all Imo, all Akwa Ibom, all Calabar, all Cross River, all Delta, all Bayelsa, all rivers. Please, make una come well. Make una come well and tighten your belt as you are coming. Be ready to come back and give the results of the body bags that you will carry. That is the message. Yes. Because when you kill Biafrans, their family members who come for revenge. When I say their family members, you should know that we Biafrans now, our family is so large. Yes. When one Biafran is killed, the families of that one Biafran is the over 80 million Biafran. That is the family of that one Biafran. So that is what you should understand. So when the angels of Biafrans now gather and then decide to visit those that assassinated their children, those that annihilated their people, those that blew off their heads in broad daylight, there will be no mercy, oh, mercy no go there, oh. There is no smiling, oh, there is no shining of teeth, oh. Everything will happen, oh. So please, we call on all Biafrans to be extra vigilant and stay off all these red zones. Stay off the red zones so that the enemies of Biafra will collect the way they are supposed to collect. So if you had happened to be, to the enemies of Biafra, if you had happened to be one of the enablers, you know where you are and you know the deals you made, please harness your enablers and your recruits very well. Harness them very well and tell them when to enter and how to come in, because the BDF, this month of March Wotowoto, is Wotowoto everywhere. It's not limited to one place. Yes, it's Wotowoto everywhere. I salute my Prime Minister. I salute my APM. I salute my Supreme Leader. I salute my Eternal Leader. I salute my former President of Biafra. And I salute all the heroes and heroines, starting from all of them that started the coup in January 15, 1966. Yes, Adewinga, Kaduna Nzoku, and Major Ife Jona. I salute all of you. Obosi, I salute all of you. Emmanuel Emeka, I salute all of you. Oh my God. I was just going through some books about the genocidal war, and I was just looking through the coup, how the coup was preempted and how it later came to be, and the real aim of the coup. We are going to run a program, and we will change the narrative of Igbo coup to Awolowo coup, so that the entire world will understand something. So we are going to run a massive program. That Igbo coup must change, because when you sit back to go through all the stories that have been told, you see that the real aim was to bring Awolowo, make him the prime minister, the head of state of Nigeria. So the coup was Awolowo coup. If there is a name that should have been given, the best name is Yoruba coup. But since the Yorubas will always tap you on the back, the real name for the coup is Awolowo coup. So you cannot come and be taking it Igbo coup. That is a topic for another day, which we are going to make it to become a monument in history. And then publications of the media will carry it. Yes, we will make publications to carry it. And then they will also write it that it is henceforth Awolowo coup. Because it cannot bring back or remembering or reading about the blood of Biafrans that were written on those inks can not be erased by mere coming to sit down and then talk and say, oh, we had many people in the coup. It was not Igbo coup. It was this, it was that. We had many Eastern players. We had many Middle Beltan players. We had many Yoruba players. We had many Northern players. If Kaduna Nzoku was not well loved and seen as a model in the North, do you think that the Northerners would have supported Kaduna Nzoku or stand by him? So it wasn't an Igbo thing. It was a national revolution. Sorry. It was a national revolution. And the way Kaduna was raised in the North, made him to be even become a Northerner 70% than even an Easterner. So the Northerners did not see him as an Igbo man when the national revolution was ongoing. Because the nepotism that was ongoing, the corruption in the military, in the political arena, and everywhere was not an Igbo thing, but rather a national issue that affected densely the people in the North, the people in Yoruba land, and the people in the Middle Belt. So when they saw a savior in Kaduna Nzoku, who had happened to live with them for many years, speaks their language more than even his own, become part and parcel of them, why wouldn't they embrace a savior that was to alleviate the situation? Now, it's just like when Peter Obi was used by one Nigeria and Britain to come and distort our focus on Biafra liberation. All of you saw the love, the affection that everyone in the entire Nigeria showed to Peter Obi, even when they did not know that Peter Obi did not actually come to save them, that he was actually brought in because of the Biafran cause, because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, because of the Biafran people, seeing that the momentum of the Biafran people on making sure the zoo does not exist has increased. They had to go and look for one of our own. Just like today now, as Prime Minister has been detained, the zoo terrorist government did not look for anybody outside us. They have to look for one of our own to come and implant inside us. One of our own that now goes and deceive fellow Biafrans, collect money, and then take the money to go and give one Nigeria, by going to use the same money to recruit Ebubagu that is sponsored and recruited by Nigerian government. You now come and deceive Biafrans, collect money from Biafrans, use it to go and recruit terrorists to come and kill the same Biafrans. So, just like the people in Nigeria embraced Peter Obi when they saw him come out in 2023 elections, it is because when you are suffering for years, anything that you see coming out as a savior, you will embrace. But we, the Biafran people, understood quite well that Obi was not for our interest. Obi was sent to come and destroy our efforts. So Kaduna and Zoku was more of a northerner than an easterner, because he served many of his years there, mixed up with them, grew up there, become one of them more than he was even of the eastern part. Knew more of them there, knew every ethics and pattern of them. That is why when Kaduna and Zoko spoke to them about the national revolution, they did not argue, they gave him all the support. So there was nobody to go or sent to go and say, you will be the one to control the north. I don't know if everyone are understanding what I'm saying. There was nobody that was sent to control the north for the coup. But it is Kaduna and Zoku that was sent to do what? To control the north. In the north, Nzoku had matters well in hand. Are you getting the point? Then, in Lagos, it was under the command of Major Okafo. And then additionally, the Brigade Major Ifejuna, I promised to bring troops preferably from 2nd Brigade Headquarters Staff. So, this, I'm just picking these two now to explain something, so that we will understand something. If Kaduna and Zoko had no opposition to be the commander for the North and to take responsibility of the North, and the Northern people trusted him then, being that he has lived with them, became part and parcel of them, knew even more. Okay, let me explain something. Nzoku was named as the commander for the North. Nzoku was the one to take charge of the North for this coup. And the Northerners did not oppose him because he was like one of them. Now, Chud Soki was for the East and Midwest. And then we get to hear that Ifejuna was for Lagos, assisted no doubt by Dona Sokafo. Then Ademoyi Yenga was from the West. As I pointed out earlier, he was a Yoruba. He was assigned certain responsibilities within the Lagos capital territory. So remember, as at this time, Lagos now was the capital territory. So as at that time, when Kaduna had the trust of the northern people and he was not seen as an Easterner, he was not seen as Igbo, he was not seen as a Kalabari man, or Delta man, or Ibibio, or Efik man, or Igele man, or Igala man. When they saw him come up with the National Revolution, nobody objected it. They gave him the support. The Northerners were happy because they saw that the system was not working and everything was going to be taken care of. So there was like, let us send another person to go and support Kaduna and Soko in the North. No. Didn't you hear it? They say, Commander of the North. What did I say? Commander of the North. Hey. So this is to tell you how the situation was and how the confidence was and who Kaduna and Zoku was to the northern region and to the northern people. I don't know who I can use to make this example in the East. Okay, let me say maybe one of the northerners that may have come to the East, lived in the East, established in the business in the East, stayed for like maybe 40 years of life, raised children, set up businesses, started employing people of the East into the company, and then adapted with everything in the East. And then we took him as blood brother. Then he now speaks our language more than even his own mother tongue where he left to come. Because he has now established his family there, decided to make his life there and then become part and parcel of us without having any issues. Any day he brings up an issue on the table for us, we will embrace without any hesitation. Because we will see that what he has on the table has our interests at heart. So there was no doubt of any kind. Because it was not about ethnocentrism. No. Ethnocentrism did not come in as at that time. It was about a common interest. Ethnocentrism was kept aside. Anyway, for the fact that anything we do for the people that breathe in one Nigeria, they pay us evil for good, we have learned our lessons. Whether we stay in your community for the next 100 years, we cannot allow the mistakes we did before to reoccur again. The month of March is the month of Wotowoto. This second phase of the Biafra liberation after the convention is kicking, and we are advising all Biafrans to be very vigilant. Now, we have a lot to do, and tomorrow is our fundraising. I have to check if there is a town hall meeting on Sunday so that I can put announcement through, or the flyer should be circulating. If there is none, then maybe it should be along the week. So our fundraising comes up tomorrow. We implore every Biafran to be part and parcel of it. Now, starting from on Monday, on the media, we are going to stage a campaign, and our post will be specifically on our Prime Minister's detention and our Supreme Leader's detention. So this campaign, we will run it Monday and Tuesday on Twitter. Everything we'll be posting, we will make use of our Prime Minister's photo and our Supreme Leader. And someone should design a photo of our leader and our Prime Minister, bringing the two of them together, making the world to see that they are in chains, so that we can use it as the photo for the campaign. Don't bring any photo that has our supreme leader in great white green flag on the background. Don't give us that one, please. Get the best of photo, get that of PM, design it to show that these two people are in chains. Yes, and we are going to use that photo for a campaign that is going to run for Monday, Tuesday. We need this photo to be out between tomorrow and today. So those in the media, you know what to do. The photo designers, please start designing it and bring out the photo for us. So our post, we will target the Finland government. We tag them. We will also tag the EU. We will tag the American government. We will tag the Finland police. We will tag the UN. We will tag all this. We will tag the Speaker of America. We will tag the Secretary of Defense. We will tag the US Department of Justice. And then we will also tag the President of Finland. We'll run this campaign Monday, Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday. We want these photos and this campaign to flood the media. This is one of the campaigns that we are launching on Monday and Tuesday now. Then we still have our eggs to break, because the egg breaking is knocking the enemies of Biafra off. Going forward, your egg breaking don't need to come on the social media. Now you have to do secret prayers. Sacred prayers behind the scene. Yes. When you're breaking your eggs, remember to at times locate a flowing water. Remember to locate a flowing water and stand there and do some prayers. At those planning evil against this very government and the Prime Minister and the Biafra Defense Forces, the God that brought about life in the egg, the God of the water, the sea, the air, the land, the fire, the God of brimstone, the God of thunder, the God that brings about everything. You see, as your leg is standing on the surface of the earth, you are stepping your foot on sand. You're stepping your foot on water that is flowing. Then you have egg. Egg is life. Use it to do prayer. Tell Chukwokike to destroy those that have planned and gang up to destroy the Prime Minister and this very Biafra. And most especially our defense, which is the stronghold of a government of any nation. You have done these prayers before, and we want to say a very big thank you to our minister, Minister Ajare, who has led this campaign. And we want people that may not understand how our spiritual matters of Biafra are working. They should not get involved, please. When you see us dance the dance of the spirits, and then at times it pushes some of us to the media, do not get involved. And do not be angry the way we do it. It is the way the Spirit of God is leading us. We have to fight with everything that we have. But the next phase that you have to embark on now is the prayer that you don't even need to show how you are performing it in the social media. Yes, that is how the Spirit of Chukwokike has directed us this time. So everybody must do these prayers. Yes. It is one thing that you sit down and then you wake up and then you remember to call Chukwokike, because he's the one that created everything. So while he's giving you the enablement to destroy everything, you remember to call him. Yes. You see, native doctors or priests or whichever way people will call them in Anambra protesting. They say they are protesting because Soludo, whether criminalized them or he went about destroying their tent telling them to pay fine or pay this before they become this. I laugh. Do you know why I laugh? I laugh because if these native doctors or these priests were real, they do not need to come to the social media to come and start protesting. You don't need to come to social media to come and start protesting. If you are a real man of the universe and you are gifted the way God has blessed many, you don't need to come to the social media and start protesting. Protesting to who? Protesting for what? Who are you protesting to? And for what are you protesting? You're protesting to Soludo, or you're protesting to the government of the day. Go and meet your chi. Talk to your chi behind the scene. And then let us see if your chi will not answer you and put those that came to destroy that your temple in shame. Where are those kind of priests that we had in the 60s, like the king of Igala, King Ata, Obong Ata, that very king that the Queen of England said, open open and sing him out and say, you must remove your hat and then bow down and greet me. Go on the floor, prostrate and greet me, a woman for that matter. And then the king said, it is a taboo in the Biafran tradition for that to be done. Where are those kind of Ezemo? Where are those kind of gifted men and women that are supposed to be the custodians of the traditions of Biafra land? Why are these criminals lording everywhere? They will travel to India to go and collect Indian power of voodoo, where they will use a handkerchief and a crucifix, and they will use a stick to turn like this, something will happen. Why can't you go and use the natural one, like those ones that were used in those days, for us to see that you are real? What happened then? When that King Ikala refused to bow, they said they should catch, okay, that one now, when he decided to do something, when he opened the heart, what happened? The bees flooded inside that room. Everybody ran helter-skelter. They ran and hit their mouth and faces on the wall. People ran and started looking for a way to put their heads. The queen that wanted him to come and kneel down and worship her, she ran and she could not even know herself again. No. Where are all those kind of people? Those are the people that should be custodians of our tradition today. Is it that the power have left all of you that people like that are not even available again? Those are the kind of people we are looking for. So if I hear film again from any of you that they come into the media to say you're protesting, you go and call television, call a radio, you come and do protest. What are you protesting? If I hear film again, I will call a madman on the roadside to flock all of you, useless set of people. You call yourself Ezemo, then you cannot go back to your temple. You cannot go and kneel down and then talk to your chi for your chi to slap Soludo. It is only one slap that your chi will slap Soludo. Soludo will run out from his office and then come out running naked. You come to the social media to come and protest. Protest will kill you there. Nonsense. If that is how our traditions were mishandled, will we have posterity to speak of in our traditions? Do you know how many wars that our ancestors fought with the power of our traditions? Do you know? And do you know how many that we are still using even today, that we are fighting the zoo terrorists today? Do you know? You don't know. There are places in Biafra lands that have natural powers that are deposited by the God of creation. If you activate one today and then decide to use it to do what should be done in the right way, it will work. But when you want to use it to scam people, how can it work? It can't work now. It can't work now. So we give kudos to our own minister of SMO here, which we have, Minister Ajare. They say he is Minister of Egg Breaker. We salute this, our minister, who has showed you people the way this far. So, my Minister Ajare, please, more wotowoto to the egg breaking. But the next stage of the egg breaking, they should not come out on the media. They should do a sacred assignment so that as we enter this month of March, so more miracles will be happening. There will be more confessions. Yes, you will be hearing as the Zoo terrorists will be falling in Biafra land in the war front, and then you will be hearing as more confessions will be happening on the media. They will be coming to the media to give us the confessions. So we are open to hear all of them. So we are calling on all Biafrans. You have a responsibility of doing what? Embarking on the prayer that is going to happen. So start your prayers this night. Then another message where we hear, we say, some people say they need a protest. So the question we want to ask.
My minister, sorry for interjecting. Please check your network. The host is having a connection problem. Please check.
Okay, wait, make I refresh. Network, I beg, make una no try also. Because we want to enjoy tonight in a psychedelic manner, please.
The Lord that answered by fire.
Let him be my God.
The Lord that answered by fire.
Let him be my God. Yes. My deputy minister, please. Can you open the floor in anointing way before you leave the mic? Before I will come back, let me refresh.
Ike dinudinude, Ike dinudinude.
Please, those on the mic, please join us. Oh, join us. Those on the mic, join us.
Where is Stella?
Ike Obatobie.
Ike
Ike Ọhamadike.
Ike
Fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom,
Ike.
Yeah, thank you. Lovers of freedom, it is time to prove to them that we are the sons of the rising sun. Ugbaboge, I got 14 acres Ugbaboge, I got Kwakaluzo
Mana eziokwu na.
Ugbaboge, I got
Chineke ọzọ Ugbaboge, anyị ga-akwa aka n'ụzọ meghe o. Chukwuka abịama.
Ugbaboge, I got
Ugbaboge, anyị ga-akwa aka n'ụzọ meghe. N'otu a ka ọ dị.
ụmụ Chineke.
Hey.
The last one they say, where is their God? Chimudekwa n'ọtụtụ mmadụ amalitela imegide anyị.
Ụfọdụ na-asị
Ịmanụ Chimọgwụchi na isi
Hear anything again? What's the matter?
ka m tụkwasara okwukwe niile. Ezi
Chimekwekwala ka ndị ụwa jụọ m olee Chimo.
I was listening to Adandoto, who has blackmailed us, who has lied to us, who has deceived people. Do you know what she was saying? She said that anything we do that will not affect her, as long as her hands is clean. Now the question I want to ask Biafrans, is her hands clean? Adandoto, Akaya Biota?
No.
When she thought that this battle is like when she was fighting the DOS. When she was fighting Ikenga, she said, Ikenga cannot stop me. Methuselah cannot stop me. Biafra child cannot stop me. Because Aka had the horcha. That is why they could not stop you. But me, bam, bam, bam. But we, the true servants of the Most High, that have not done anything. Ogechikunkere, Ayogo himself, that have done you nothing. Aka had the horcha. And Aka had the horcha. And based on that, Aka had the horcha. Everyone that have come to twist every legacy of Mazin Namdekano and Maz Simon Akono at the Horcha. Amakana Akono at the Horcha. Umunile de Diala Zeremini. That is why it is of choice making. Left, right, and center. I tell you today, every one of you that have risen against this Biafra, look at us and see how we are standing. Government in exile, moving and waxing strong. Obatobie, his eyes are so open. All the juju inside perfume, none of them could catch up with him. Up to today, Obatobie, as soon as he connected with the Biafra Republic government, he disconnected from the perfume power. He disconnected from the Ezobika power. He disconnected from the Adandoto power. And now he's connected to the power of Biafra Republic government in exile, the power of the rising sun. And because Naka Unda the Hocha, Chilekenna, Abagoro Yakebe, Chilekenna Mana, Bam Bam Bam, Aka the Ocha, the Wohoyo Napunke, Chilekenna Mana, Igwe Butuzo, Aka the Ocha, the Wohoyo Napunke, Chilekenna Mana, Mazi, Ogechkunkere, Aka the Ocha, the Wohoyo Napunke, Wapo. Because of that, every one of you that have ganged up to destroy what Mazi Simon Ekpa has fought for, to destroy what Mazi Namdekano has fought for, as we gather to pray in our private places, all the Dibia in Biafra, all the Omenana in Biafra, all the pastors, the new one, all the sisters, the new one, everyone that calleth upon the name of the Most High, as we gather to pray, anything we say, as we call fire 7 times, as we declare by thunder, it will begin to happen. Thunder will fall, rain will fall, the earth will quake, and every enemy of Biafra, they will fall down and die. They will fall down and die. They will fall down and die. They will fall down and die.
Amen. Amen.
Mazin Namdekano said, you must be whiter than white and whiter than snow. That is our confidence. I'm telling you. You know, when I heard her bragging, I said, yes, this is where you nail yourself to the wall. Because you know that your hands are not clean. Then you are bragging. Except Mawakama the Horcha. Never in this life have I recruited anybody to go and buy anybody in Biafra land. Never in this life have I ever conspired against anybody to destroy them in Biafra land. And then you come to Biafra people and you tell them that Ogechukwukere is a thief, that Sonia Akparawa is a criminal, that Van 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 is a criminal. That you lied against Biafrans, that their hands are clean. Because of that, you will fall. You will be rubbished. Igato to really come. Unu niile ngụnụ ha wee tụọ ililo wee kpaa nkata against Biafra. Oh, Chukwu okike abịa ama Chineke Biafra. Iko nsọ kulienu. 3 million Biafran children that were starved to death. Kulienu, Kulienu, Kulienu. Oga karate ruole, Oga karate ruole, Oga karate ruole, Oga karate ruole.
Yamebe, more joke job.
I am telling you, these people, you will see, suddenly see them. Those that know them, begin to monitor them wherever you, if you are in France, begin to monitor Adam Doto. You will see her sometimes, she will be running. People will ask her what is chasing you. She will now be confused. She say, no, I'm trying to catch boss. It's a lie, oh. She's running because something is pursuing her. I say today, as I declare with AK, I declare with Ori, I declare with Afo, I declare with Mokwa, that everything in Biafra land will chase you, will pursue you. You will be running, but you will not know what is pursuing you. You will be crying and say, ah, Biafra, they want the hell, they want the hell. Hagala, Togile, Be.
You say,
You say,
Oh, I let
you
me tell
say,
you what you have done. You have touched the tail of a tiger, and you will cry. Nobody will console you. You will call for help. No helper will come. Your midnight will come, and the day will never break upon you. Unuge barere, bakwa, and you will remember. Hey, for that power kukureku. Van 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 kukureku. Commander Ross kukureku. Umu Biafra kukureku. Imepe ọnụ gị. Lekwa nwada Biafra. Nwada Betty Ford. A holy daughter of Zion. Nwa Chineke. Imepe ọnụ na-akọ ya ọnụ. Lekwa maazị ịma mmadụ abụ. Imepe ọnụ na-akọ ya ọnụ. Ndị aka ha dịsị ọcha. Iwe na-ajụkwasị na-ese ma aka gị adịghị ọcha. Hey, Imago Wogikwe, and the Ibahima Wogi, no Biafra will come to your rescue. And I declare and I lay a curse upon anyone that will come and say, please, enough of this pain upon them. If you come and ask for mercy for them, their pain will follow you. If you come and ask for forgiveness for them, their sin will be upon you. The Bible says that the righteousness of the righteous shall be upon him, and the wickedness of the wicked shall be upon him. So shall it be in Eke, so shall it be in Lori, so shall it be in Nanko, so shall it be in Afo. In the mighty name of Tukoki Kabiama. I want to hear you say several times.
He say, he say, he say, he say,
he say.
Thank you. Thank
I hand
you.
over to my minister.
Kafo
Please,
Seri Bredo,
if there's anybody that is anointed to pray, please do not hesitate to give them microphone to pray, please. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Wachineke. Thank you. Thank you for that heartwarming opening prayer. And anyone that will have prayer, we will entertain as we continue. Thank you so much. And there is a message that starting from today, 21 eggs for 21 days prayers. Each day is one egg. So you don't need to break it and show it to anyone in the media. Break it and do the prayer behind the scene. 21 eggs for 21 days. That is the message. I deliver it the way I have been given. So do it your own way. Do the prayer, but remember to always locate where there is a flowing water and let your foot be in the flowing water while you're doing your prayers. Yes. So that you connect with the God of the sea, God of the water, the God of the air, the God of the sun, the God of fire, thunder, and light. The enemies of Biafra will grumble. They will go mad, just like my minister just said. This is how our prime minister was telling those ones in Italy in 2021, 2022. It got to a point that they were now carrying pong pong and then they put a stick and they were moving from the road and they say, who is this? Who is this? Who is this? They jump. They say, Sonek Parawa, Nsima, Simon Ekpa, Ajare, Nelly. Just like that, people started going mad in Italy. Today, you don't even hear their voices again. They have all gone, disappeared. So, Biafran people, we have a task. We play the game of the spirit. We play the game of the physical. We play the game of the mental. We play the game of the weapons that you see with manpower. We play the games of finance also. We play the game of politics also, which is happening in the American Congress. Yes. You all listen to our legal representatives that spoke to Biafrans. That interview lasted for like 2 hours. Yes, the main interview is about 2 hours. So when you listen, you will get everything you want. Nothing has changed from after Prime Minister brought them to play. Since on the 20th of June 2024 to this day, they have not changed. They have not changed against their policies. Instead, they are doing wonders for us day in, day out. They are making us to have more exploit every day. So we have to give them all the support. While the APM is tirelessly doing its job. All right, back to this very topic. We see those that are shouting protests everywhere. The question is that if they have started, we want to come and join them all. We just want to ask a very pertinent question. Those of you shouting protests, have you started so that we can come and join? Or you want to continue to hide behind your computer and behind your phone and be shouting protests? When it is time for the protest, we don't see your face. We don't see your child. We don't see your wife. We don't see your mother. We don't see you yourself. Oh, so there are people that you want to go and organize protests. Why you sit down to use the protest video to make money online? Abi? You use the publicity of the protest to make money online. You use the video to do brokers for money online, to be enriching your pocket. When the money finish, you can come out and tell us you want to sell the platform and collect more money. Useless set of people. Where have you people been since Prime Minister was detained? Or where have people been since Martin Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped? How many protests have you people done that have brought Martin Nnamdi Kanu out? We are not against protest, though. But we want those that are calling for the protest. We want them to start the protest. When they start, if I see them, I will go and join them all. Mazi Toti, if I am less busy, then I see somebody doing something that I see is making an effort. I know I'll go join them if I get less busy.
Immediately now, if not something we can eat fruits, yeah.
God bless you. Minister Betty, I beg, if you day free, you see people where they shout in front of your house, say they are shouting for Biafra. You know, go join them if you day less busy.
I will.
God bless you. Who should I ask again? The voice, I beg. If you just do like this, now you hear people they shout, Biafra is you, Biafra is you, Biafra is you. Everybody come out, Biafra is you. You know, go join them if you day free.
Now, wow, I go bust out now. I go bust out, men, come join.
God bless you.
So fast, a normal thing.
God bless you. Make I follow as freedom. Freedom, I beg. Maybe let us say maybe you've been good to tap palm wine. I'm not saying you are a palm wine tapper. I'm just saying maybe you went into the bush to tap palm wine. Then suddenly you hear say people they do protest, they shout Biafra is here outside. I beg you know go drop the cake of palm wine, go see the Biafra first.
I go drop out with speed. With speed, I'll go and see the Biafra immediately.
God bless you. And when you reach there, you go even tell them, say, may they give you the drum. Make you beat the drum for them because you know how to beat the drum. Maybe the person that was beating was not doing well, Abi?
Very, very well. I will.
God bless you. Wait, make I ask Ancestral. Ancestral, are you there? Ancestral, I beg. Maybe your mother or your wife or maybe your sister send you to go and buy bread in the nearby shop. So as you just waka they go, the first thing where you see people carry a Biafra flag. They say, Biafra is here. Biafra has been restored. Hey, Martin Nnamdi Kanu has given us Biafra. Simon Ekpa has given us Biafra. APM has done everything in America. And now America has recognized Biafra. Come and join us. Ancestral, are you there? I bet, what do you go do? You go just stand and look. You know, go follow, go join. Ancestral. I talk I'm saying ancestral, they send a message for the nearby shop. You know, you never come back. Make we see person where don't come back from a message where they send that. Simon Ekpa first son. Simon Ekpa first son. Say you been there inside bedroom. Your own inside bedroom you do. I don't mean bathroom or where did they take bath to. I mean bedroom where you enjoy yourself. For the other side. Now you just say, Biafra is here. I beg you go jump come out on top something where you did.
I will naked come out. Even I will naked self come outside. I will just naked jump out, jump outside immediately. You that wasting time.
God bless you, watching again. Make we go to Nkidu number. Mas Nkidu number. I beg your own be say if to say now you be our more. You there for our temple. They pray, they call our chi, make it give us power as we fight the terrorists. All of a sudden, now you hear say Biafra don't arrive. They shout, everybody they shout, say Masenabikadu is here, Prime Minister is here, APM has gotten recognition of Biafra in America, Trump has endorsed the paper, the war will follow. Masen good number. What do you go do from inside temple where you they give our chi their sacrifices? What do you go do?
My minister, come again, please. Don't know, I just hear my name. I just rush on my phone. Come again, please.
That is why we said you were giving our chi, our normal prayer.
Exactly.
Then we just hear say, Biafra is here, Mazinamdi Kanu is here, the Prime Minister is here, APM has gotten recognition of Biafra in America. I bet what do you go do? You
my minister, Biafra is bigger than every she. Biafra is the she. Biafra is God. Is bigger than every God. So I will go there first to go see the Biafra.
God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you.
Let us go to Trikuti. Trikuti, are you there? Abi, you go buy something. You never come back. Trikuti. Trikuti, are you there? Okay.
I did, yeah. I did.
Trikuti, your own message don't come. Your own day like this. Your own, maybe we were making custard for our newborn baby. Maybe your wife was making custard for your newborn baby. So sugar come finish. Now you say make you go, because that day shops no day open. Maybe in a public holiday. Maybe na the day of sit at home. Nobody should go out. It's day of sit at home. So the only place you can go and get sugar is our neighbor way day next door. So your wife say make you go borrow sugar come. Now you go. As your neighbor just they open the cup where sugar there to count how many cubes where you go carry. You don't carry like 5, put for hand. You dey put hand to carry another one. Now you hear say Biafra is here, Oyendu is here, PM is here, APM has gotten recognition of Biafra in US and other countries. I bet what you go do?
I go join now. I go join the shout.
You go even throw away the sugar.
Sugar self, I never remember again, sir.
You go throw away the sugar, you don't go remember the sugar again.
I remember the sugar.
God bless us. God bless us. Yes,
thank you.
That is the joy. That is the joy, the Biafra that we are fighting and looking for. Yes, I want Biafrans to understand the enthusiasm that surrounds the Biafran sphere when we hear that one person is doing something positive. Yes, that will yield fruit, that will take us or catapult us from point A to point B. I'm not saying from point B to A, I mean from A to B. That means it's going forward, not coming backward. Because you go count A before you go reach B. So if in your own case, instead of you going to the next one where be seen as C, you go now they denigrate, they come back from, or retrograde, they come back from B to A. When you get to A now, you can't enter 0. Before you know, you don't enter -1. We don't need that one. We need the one where they go forward. Where they go forward, where they make more progress. When we say you go carry us, go to the next stage. So Biafrans understands this. So why can't somebody that sleep and wake up just come into this media and then make a proclamation and say, tomorrow, I am going to stage a one-man protest. When you stage them, you could see say other people will get convinced and come and follow you. If Prime Minister did not take a bold step to come up with a strategy, to come up with a kind of quadratic equation that became very, very quadratic in nature, that what Nigeria could not find the formula to solve it. Even till today, they have not gotten the formula. That is why, while Prime Minister is in detention in Finland, the zoo government are still telling you, we are still trying to gather information about when they can bring him to Nigeria. That is why they don't know the next line of action of the Biafra Defense Forces. That is why the Biafra Defense Forces are still waxing strong. Because you thought that it is about our Prime Minister. No, the way the Biafra Defense was structured is something that you will take Sonny out today, the defense will become more stronger. You take Prime Minister out tomorrow, the defense becomes more stronger. You take Ajare out tomorrow, it becomes more stronger. You take APM out tomorrow, it becomes more stronger, because what you are doing is you are actually trying to fortify the best in us. Anytime you make any move of you take me out or you take this person out. Let us explain something to them. They took Wazirike out, right? Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came in. Then he raised monsters. He raised monsters that became worse than him. Those monsters that became worse than Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are the people you see here today. They are the Prime Minister you see. They are the Biafra Defense Forces you see. They are the Biafrans back home that you see, which a Biafran will be dying on a gunpoint, but will be telling you, make sure you give us Biafra. Make sure you give us Biafra. A dying Biafran is telling you, make sure you give us Biafra. That he has sacrificed his own blood for this Biafra. So you that is living now, make sure you don't go back on Biafra. Make sure you give us Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu created the strongest monster or monstrous virus in us. And that virus is very, very useful, because if that virus is not useful, all of us here wouldn't have had our 2 toes very firm on the ground. We don't run, come out by this time. But because of how very effective that virus is in us, it became very, very viable and for us to be able to live longer on it. So you took Wazirike out, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came. We became more stronger. You took Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister came. We became more stronger. And the time the Prime Minister came, more of the legions added up the momentum. And now that you think that the Prime Minister is not here, you guys are going to see wonders. You guys are going to see one. That is when you people will sit back and then say, oh, so it was not about the Prime Minister. It was not about Simon Ekpa. We have just entered the month of March. All we are calling on is all Biafrans to be vigilant and stay very, very focused. So, the Prime Minister, when Onyendu was kidnapped, he came up with what? A quadratic equation, which the zoo cannot find a formula to be able to use to solve it. And what is that? 1, making the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be what? More expensive than even keeping him there. Making every daily keeping him there to look kind of useless to them. That they will now come to the realization and say, we actually kidnapped the wrong person. Because these people now are trying to use the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as a truce for Biafra. Yes. Are we so bothered about the way people are playing taking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to court and bringing him back, taking him. Maybe, let me say, maybe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made a mistake by telling you people one of the secrets that we have. When he said, I have been in this detention for the past how many years? This other year would not kill me. Do you know why he said so? Because he has seen that the virus he put in us is working very well, and we are not backing down. So when he comes out, he sees the joy in us. He is bold enough to say, it is this Biafra or nothing. So what did Prime Minister do, and what did he teach us? He taught us a multi-dimensional approach of dealing with the zoo. Civil disobedience is one of it. We use it to cripple their economy, and they cry and cry and cry without you hitting the street to go and protest for anybody to kill you. You sit down in your house in a systematic manner. Nobody will come and force you in your house and say you must go out to go and work against your will. Now your work, no be my work. Now your money, no be my money. Now your time, no be my time. Okay, so how you can't take be your business? Hey, by so doing, you see that the economy outcome or income of one Nigeria from what they extract from the Biafran region start dwindling, dwindle, and then they'll be coming out to tell you, we are losing this amount, we are losing this amount, we are losing this amount. Have you been losing, or have you not been losing this amount or gaining this amount for the past 50 years? What has this money been doing to the development of the Biafran region? Nothing. So if the Prime Minister has given us a multidimensional approach of dealing with the zoo government, what else do we need? Prime Minister did not rush to say we should go and start doing protests because Onyendo is in detention. He looked for some, because we have been doing protests for how many years, and they have been killing us anytime we do protests. We have also done protests in America, UK, Europe, everywhere. There's no way we have not done protests in this war. It doesn't yield fruit. You do the protest, later they'll come and calm you down and tell you, okay, we have had, come and submit your petition of the protest, you go and submit. They calm you, they give you encouraging words. You go back home and then sit down. Yes. They'll tell you, yes, we have taken your petition, we will look into it then, but you people should just leave the street. If you don't want to leave the street, what will happen? They will force the security forces on you, both home and abroad. Have you not seen how security forces are forced on citizens in America? Or is it in Africa now that you will say there is no rule of law? Okay, was there no rule of law in America? Because when you are told, do not protest and cross this place, you say you must protest and cross that place. Are you not going against the rule of law? Okay. So look for a system, look for a way that will work against these people, that they will start crying. Let me refresh our brain. In America that you see today, there was a protest that was staged by the African people in America. There was a time they said, because you are, is it African American, when you enter the bus, you cannot sit down and then a white fellow will now be standing. So when you enter the bus, whether you are aged or young, as far as you are a Black American, you must be standing. You must give up the seat to a white American to sit down, right? So this has been happening until they decided to protest. And how did they protest? They staged a protest of doing what? boycotting the public transport. They boycotted the public transport. That is when you get to understand that the workforce is 90% made up of the African Americans. It now densely affected their economy. It affected everything they did. Because in most of the places, it is the African Americans that go to work. They are the most hardworking. They work day and night. They can stay and do 24-hour shifts because they know where they come from. While the lazy asses that call themselves the white, they cannot do that much. But they have the money because they extract all the resources in Africa, come down there to be enjoying the money. So you still become their slave. We go to work, look for work. So while they boycotted these buses, the transport companies were now also on the loose. Did anybody need to tell the transport company what to do? When they boycotted, now people that needed to get to work or enter work by 8 a.m., they now understand that this is a massive protest. They will now leave home maybe 5 a.m. so that, considering their distance, they will get to that work at the stipulated time without getting late. Then do you know what some of the African Americans that had their own personal cars and taxis did to facilitate this protest? What they did was that they now offer their personal services as also helping and participating in the protest. So they use their personal vehicles with their taxes not to collect money from their fellow African Americans, but they use it as their own way of helping the protest. They now use their cars, their taxes, to haulage the African Americans from one point to another to their workplaces. That also facilitated the protest. They boycotted this public transport. They boycotted this public transport until when the government saw that so much petitions have come from these public transport companies that they are losing so much money. Oh, that is when they had to look into scrubbing this very act of maltreating the blacks. Of you enter the bus, you have to stand up and give the seat to a white. Whether you be old woman or black or young, or you must stand up and give the seat to a white, make the white sit down. Then you go, they stand as slave. So this is a protest. So now you see that one person took a decision of striking it, and then they embark on it. Then do you see what those that had their personal cars did and those that were using their taxes to make their money did? As at that time, they were not considering their money that they are making from the taxi. They considered participating in the protest. So they use their taxi to facilitate the protest by helping, contributing to see that this protest actually come to fruition. I want to ask someone that will sleep and wake up to the media and start shouting, we want protest. Now. How have you facilitated the protest? Where have you started so that we can come and join you? We want to come and join you. That's why I was asking every of my ministers here in the studio. If you wake up and sleep, or if you jump into the bathroom, or if you go into the kitchen, or if your wife sends you one message, or if you were doing this or doing that, then you hear that there is a protest that is in our favor, what will you do? They all said they will jump out to come and join. And I just exemplified what happened in the protest of the African Americans. How the taxi men and those that had their own cars, these are not just poor people that had their cars, even rich men, as far as they were African Americans. They had their cars, they decided to use their cars to also participate in the protest by giving a ride to every other ones that were actually going to work, just for the protest to do what? To come to fruition. So what have you done? Is it just for you to sleep and wake up and then come to the media and start shouting, we should do protest? Where have you been all this while that Prime Minister was in detention? What have you done so far? Some of you ran away to go and sleep. You have been on the fence. You just sleep and wake up. Today you come, you start shouting protest. What did Prime Minister do? Prime Minister gave us a systematic sit-at-home of punishing the zoo Nigeria. Then, when you people now hear that the Biafra Defense Forces declared sit-at-home to mourn the death of Biafrans that were massacred and to also revenge, some of you came out and you were kicking against the sit-at-home. Is that not a protest? Did you even post the flyer of that sit-at-home? Did you even create awareness on it? Did you create time for yourself and then come and do a program to create awareness for that sit-at-home and educate Biafrans that this sit-at-home is not about Okechukwu Nkere, the APMO, that is not about Sonio, that is not about even Ngozio, that is not about a minister of CRCO, that is not about Ajareo, it's not about Betty, it's not about Nkudi Namba, it's not about Toti Vilo, it's not about The Voice, it's not about the Ancestral or Atike, it's not about Tikutio, that it is about the mourning of Biafrans that have been massacred, the revenge to be taken. No, you did not do it. That time you people went to sleep. You joined in mocking the death of the Biafrans. You joined those that were kicking against the sit-at-home. Because if your baby is crying, you are not giving that baby helping hand, then you see that your wife or your sister or your friend that is around you is giving that baby helping hand. Then that person that is giving the baby helping hand is actually calling you for help. You refuse to give help to that person. What are you doing? Are you helping the baby directly or indirectly? You are not helping the baby. Directly you're not helping the baby. Indirectly you're not helping the baby. What you are actually doing is that you are destroying every effort that that friend that is there, that is trying to help the baby, is doing, because you are not adding any iota of help to them. Instead, you are destroying the little effort that they are giving to help that baby by showing no concern. So you went to sit on the fence. You enjoy your life. You go along with your normal activities. You make your money with your business, with your family. Let them do that nonsense there when they like. So when you finish now, you come back to the media and then you start shouting protest. Abi? So the sit-at-home that Biafrans declared to sit down and mourn their babies and women and children that were slaughtered. When you saw Biafrans, they shot them on the head. The Biafran that was going to the stream and came back, he said, I went to the stream, they blew his head with pump action. Not even AK-47. Pump action is what they used to blow his brain cells off. Then Biafrans declared sit-at-home. You did not help in educating them, creating awareness for it, supporting it. No. Okay. So what they did that time was nonsense. You have wake up now to come and give your own narrative of a protest. Chai, Biafran people. At times I ask if the person that did us this evil tendency in our brains actually studied us well to discover where the causes that was laid on some of us was hidden. Yes. Prime Minister did not call you to come and start going into the bushes or into the forest to go and start protesting on the road. But what he did was that we decided to equip the Biafra Defense Forces. He called on all Biafrans and made you to understand that what you and I will do, what the Biafra Defense Forces will do, is what will draw the attention of the international community to every issue of Biafra. What the Biafra Defense Forces will do, how you will support them, how you will give them every sophistication of what they need, is what will make Musa to cry. Is what will make the National Assembly to sit down and start talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and start talking about Biafra. Is what will make Finland, as we speak now, the momentum at which we will make sure we fund our liberation in the homeland. Then the Wotowoto Promax will be coming out. The enemies of Biafra will be crying. That is, then the Biafran people will be sitting at home as at when due. That is when Finland will understand that the sit-at-home that we have been doing is not ordered by Prime Minister. That is not about the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister is not inciting us. The Prime Minister is not the one that has sacrificed his life and put inside the bush in Biafra land to liberate Biafra. They will come to understand that, yes, he is our Prime Minister. He did not make himself the Prime Minister, but we voted him in. We appointed him to stand in to speak for us and to carry our burden, and that he has committed no crime, and that since you detain him in the name of interrogation, using it to play politics of oil and gas and every natural resources and negotiations in Nigeria, that since then, that Biafran people have not backed down on anything that they have been doing. That the Wotowoto promise has increased. That the sit at home that Biafran people have been doing has increased. That anytime there is any attack, there is reprisal and there is revenge with a civil disobedience and a brutal takeover of wherever the terrorists have tried to infiltrate. These are the strategies that we have been using to protest. These are the strategies that we have been using to speak to the enemies. We did not do protests that made American government to start hearing about the BRGIA. We did not do protests on the road that made American government to have the opportunity of allowing our APM to have one-on-one discussion with the congressmen of America. And you're not just talking about the congressmen. You now talk of the Speaker of the Congress, the Speaker of America, the number 3 man in this world. Because where America speaks, every other nations and countries follows. America leads this world. So if you are talking to the president of the world, that is the president of America. If you're talking to the number 2nd man in the world, that is the vice president of America. If you're talking to the number 3rd man in the world, that is the Speaker of America, Speaker that is in charge of the Congress. Number 3 man. The number 3 man is already in communication and discussion of Biafran affairs. It is not because we were carrying placard to protest in the street of America. It is because of understanding the strategies, understanding the formula that needs to be used. The time of protest in the street is over. What we did after the convention in Finland was necessary, yes, because we were large in number at that very place. And we did convention there, so there was necessity to speak to the Finland government or the facility that detained our prime minister there so that they will see the crowd of Biafrans that just finished the convention and understood that these people, they actually came here through one man. Yes, that these people came here through one man. And that one man is who you people have held and kept inside detention there. So that protest of Finland in the convention was super, super necessary. And it spoke volume. The detention facility understood and they got the message the way it was delivered. That the reason why we all gathered here in this Finland is because of that man that you people have detained there. That was the message that the protest was all about. That we couldn't have all come from India, America, Europe, Africa, Asia, and everywhere together in Lati, if not because of that man that you guys have held and kept inside there. That was the message that that protest was all about. It wasn't all about we finish the convention and then we walk away. That is why I was very angry with Go 247 and even Ngozi Mburumini when Minister Snow, the APM's chief of staff, brought up the protest idea, and then she deleted the idea from the government platform. And then when it was later brought up again by Okpole and Ajare and Minister Mobi again in the meeting, Ugo 247 was the first person that said, doing the protest is going to be useless. And we have already done convention. So Finland knows that we have done convention, we should just go our ways. Madam Guru Ngozi confirm and say, yes, it's a very good idea. She support that. It should be that way. At the end of the day, we scale through with more years and years suggestions that superseded our own. So, we have gone very far. The protest that Biafran people need now is the protest of Wotowoto. Yes. Is the protest of what? Sit at home. It is the protest of what? Finance. If this systematic pattern of protest has not been working, Musa wouldn't have been crying. Very simple question. If this system of protest, sit at home, and Wotowoto Promax, and increasing our liberation in the defense in the homeland, if this was not working, or if this were not working, Musa wouldn't have been crying. American government wouldn't have come to the knowledge of knowing that there is a legal entity called BRGIE that is saddled with the responsibility of getting the independence of Biafra. The lobbies, did you hear? Did you listen to our lobbies? Mr. Elias? Mr. Elias said, how I got to know about the Biafran sphere is that I got entangled in the media. He said, I was searching something and then I saw it. Then I read about it and then I saw how interesting, how organized, and the strides that this prime minister has pulled, and how the zoo media, the zoo government, were also making him the topic of discourse. Are you getting the point? So there is something that the prime minister was doing that the zoo media made Biafra a topic of discourse. What is that thing the prime minister was doing? The formula. That formula that prime minister came about with. That formula. That multidimensional approaches. Those formulas that he brought out. These are the things that Biafrans adopted. And then they were hitting the zoo hard. You people will see us gather in fundraising. You say, oh, we don't make so much money. They come and count how many people enter the fundraising. Then later, they come to see the numbers of Wotowoto that is happening in the zoo terrorist ground. Some of them later started saying, oh, Finland is giving us money. Israel is giving us money. America is giving us money. UK is giving... No country is giving us funding. But it is that your small 5 Ejema, 20, 200, 100, 150, 300, 500, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 that you come to do in the fundraising, it is well utilized. It is well utilized. That is why if that money was not well utilized, if there was no accountability for that money between the prime minister and the minister of finance and our liberation in the homeland, we wouldn't have achieved all that we achieved. We achieved all that, and the zoo started crying that we gather small, but we are doing wonders in the homeland. Then Musa, the chief of defense staff of a country, came out crying because of the multidimensional approaches that we carried out. These are the best of protests that Biafran people have been doing. People have been shouting Biafra, Biafra for the past 20 years, 10 years, 6 years. The prime minister, he took the mantle after Onyendu was kidnapped in 2021. Before we stood our ground very firm to recover many things, after the DOS have sold many things that Onyendu had put on ground for us, before we got our stand very strong back was in 2022. 2022, around March, February. So between 2022 and 2023, you saw the level of cry that what Nigeria were crying on top of the prime minister's head. Between 2022 and 2024, you saw the level of the cry. Now, I want people to do the mathematics. Between 2022, 2023, 2024, how many years is that? But you see the kind of protest the Prime Minister with Biafran people put their heads together to do. And you see the result. And you see one Nigeria crying. Compared to the road march protests that people have been doing for 5 years, 6 years, 10 years, the Prime Minister only used a systematic way to do his own protest with Biafran people for just 3 or 2.5 years. 2.5 years, so 2.5 years. 2.5 years, and then you see the result. Now, result is also coming out in America, in the American Congress, where discussions of America is happening. One Nigerians opened the floor in the Senate. They discussed in the green chamber, they entered the red chamber. Then Musa also was crying everywhere from one television to another. Musa even came to America to cry. Musa addressed the Russian TV. Musa addressed the European TV. Musa addressed the American TV. Musa addressed all the TV in this world. And they should come to their aid, that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa with Biafra Liberation Army are dealing with them. Oh, so you people did not see that one as a very good protest, Abi? It is now you wake up, you want to come and tell me that all these protests and pattern that we have been using to deal with the Zoo terrorists, oh, it was not useful. So you're trying to tell me that Prime Minister was not doing anything with his own manner of protest. So it is your own protest now that you are going to come up with to hit the streets. That is what will come and destroy one Nigeria. That is what will bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. You will always come out with, you will always come out to tell us that you have a better way of doing it, that the way Prime Minister has been doing wasn't right, which is what has been drawing us backward for years. Anytime somebody brings something good, you will come and tell him, no, you don't know how to do it well. I know it better. But you knew it better, but you were seated on the fence. You did not come to start it. You waited for somebody to bring an idea. Initiate the idea. When the person has gone to a particular stage, you now come and show your muscles that you are the person that has PhD. You're the person that has master's degree. You're the person that has doctorate degree. You're the person that has triple masters, triple doctorate, triple HND. Hey! When it was time for people to sacrifice, when Ikonso was sacrificing his life, you were nowhere to be found. When General Butuzo, General Oligos, General Gento, General Liquid Metal, all of them are sacrificing their life, you were nowhere to be found. So it is time to come and carry name. You come and raise shoulder. Doctorate degree, PhD, BSc, ND, HND, nonsense. With all your HND and nonsense and doctorate degree that you carry and PhD that you carry, Zoo terrorist government still they rule you with Normandic Fulani terrorists. We no even get primary 6 certificate. Look at Tinubu. He's not even a Nigerian. He's ruling you people, a drug lord. Shetima, Boko Haram president, leading you people. You cannot go and prove the worth of your certificate there. Oh, you wait until when you see that there is somebody in the Biafran community that has stood up to sacrifice his life for Biafra. Oh, at that time you won't come show say you go school. Nonsense people everywhere. So, Biafran people, our protest is our liberation. The momentum we put into funding our liberation, for them to do exploit in the homeland, to protect and destroy the terrorists that are coming to take our women and children out. This is what will change the narrative and makes the international community and those that have detained our leaders to understand that they made the wrong choice. It will also make them to understand that it wasn't about arresting or kidnapping these people or locking them up. No. That it was about the entire Biafran people. This is the message. This is the message. Now, if these two people have been accused of implementing sit at home, and then dealing with the Zoo terrorists, then in their absence, after they have been picked up and locked up, you instead of continuing to do that same thing that they have done to keep the momentum, so that you can prove to those that kidnapped and arrested them that it was not about them, that it's about the collective interest of everybody. If you go and then stop doing all those things, what do you think will happen to them in detention? That will invariably prove the accusations on them, right? So those investigating them and detaining them will now look around and say, okay, yes. They will say, yes, we were right. We were right. You see? Now, we arrested Simon. Yes, we lock him up. There is no more sit at home. There is no more Wotowoto in the homeland. Then there is no more lobbying in American Congress. Are you getting the point? There is no more speaking up every day as we speak up in the media here every day. There's no more firing of the zoo terrorists and their agents in the media. They say, yes, we won. That means we were right. So if they ask Simon, Simon, you were the one doing this thing, Simon will say, no, I'm not the one. Then they now say, okay, why is it that now you are no more there? We are not seeing those things happening. How will Simon prove himself? So we want you to understand something. You have to use your brain to understand what is happening here. Simon was not the one doing anything. MNK was not the one doing anything. It is the Biafran people that were doing everything on their mandate to their freedom, their self-determination, which isn't a crime. We can't fold our arms and watch and see somebody come to slaughter the heads of our babies and women and children on a daily basis. And then we'll come back unprovoked, continue to cry. No! We have to be provoked to revenge, self-defense, stand up to defend ourselves. How do we do that? By equipping ourselves in greater momentum against the terrorists that are coming to slaughter us. Terrorists don't come with saliva. They don't come with ordinary stick. They come with something sophisticated. And so we also have to equip ourselves with something more sophisticated than that one. So if our leaders were accused of being the ones doing it for us, okay. While they pick them, we do not have to undo these strategies. We don't have to undo the strategies that they accuse them of. That is a way of proving a point to those that pick them up, for them to understand that it wasn't them, it was about us. That even as you pick them, we are still doing all these things that were happening before. So it wasn't about them. So release them, because it is about us. We are the ones doing it, and we are the ones taking our responsibility. The Biafran people declared sit at home to revenge the death and to mourn the death of those that were massacred. Was it Prime Minister that did it? Prime Minister was not here. Did they not still massacre Biafrans? They did massacre Biafrans. So did Biafrans not have the right to declare sit at home? They had the right to declare sit at home, to mourn. They had the right to equip themselves and go to revenge their death. They have the right to take control of their homeland. They have the right to continue to speak to the international community through their government in exile. They have the right to continue to fight to get their full liberation in the homeland. They have the right to continue to fight to get their recognition in America and every other countries, which we are looking up to. They have the right to continue to turn the tables around everywhere. So, our sit at home of the Biafran people is irrevocable. Yes. And our liberation and Wotowoto in the homeland is irrevocable. Our political and diplomatic tussle in America is irrevocable. Rather, what will happen is that we are going to increase the numbers of the political gamers. Yes, the numbers will increase. That is why APM told everyone that we need more hands to join the attorneys or legal sponsorship team, because we need, after the declaration, we have to get more hands to the legal team. Yes. So that when this very firm is engaging this other committee, another firm will be engaging another committee on the diplomatic and political recognition of Biafra. So by the time we add up the two results, of these two legal representation that have gone to lobby this committee in so place and so place, when we bring the two results together, we have gotten to 5 raised to power 20. Instead of being at 5 raised to power 1, we will be at 5 raised to power 20. That is why we are calling on every Biafran who knows, wants to be part and parcel of the legal sponsorship team, reach out to the COS, Minister Amobi. You can reach out to me as well. You can reach out to Minister Jare. You can reach out to Minister Betty here. You can reach out to any of the ministers of cabinet. You can reach out to Minister Ife also. You can reach out to Nkiruka as well. Reach out to any of us. You can reach out to Ekwensu. Yes, Minister Ekwensu is also here. You can reach out to him. I can't see everybody from here, so please, if I don't call your name, please pardon me. So please, we need all hands because we want to use this time not just one stone. No. Yes, not just one stone. We want to use like 3 stones to fire different birds from different locations at the same time. You people get my own point now. I said we are going to use, or we need to use different stones to fire different birds from different locations and directions. So that at the end of the day, when we gather all the birds that we have fired, they go plenty for inside 99. They go plenty for inside plate. They go plenty for inside pot. It's like sending out 5 fishing hook instead of using only one hook to cast into the sea and then wait for only one fish to come and enter in 5 hours. Then you bring that one, remove that fish where you cast the hook again. So that means for you to catch maybe 5 fishes, you will spend 25 hours to catch 5 fishes because you will catch 1 fish for every 5 hours. So catching 5 fishes, you will spend 25 hours. Okay, now let us use our brain. We now decide to have 5 different hooks now with 5 different fishermen that will be casting this hook at the same time. At the end of the day, within 5 hours, we may have gotten how many fishes? 5 fishes within 5 hours. So if we are now to spend 25 hours, you will now know how many fishes we will have. Remember that with the 5 hours we've spent, with 5 different fishermen, with 5 different hooks, we have gotten 5 fishes within 5 hours, which is supposed to have been 5 fishes that we would have gotten within 25 hours if it was only one person that was carrying out the job. So when we now do division of labor, we break down the work into smaller units, but it will give us greater results considering the time. So you have to consider the time, and then consider what you pay, and then consider the outcome. You will get a greater outcome. Yes. So for us to get Biafra recognized very fast and get many things done faster than expected, we need more hands on deck to come in. So the message to those that are coming out from the toilet to ask for protest now is that they should go and start the protest. When they start, we will come and join them. We're not against their protest. Let them go and start the protest. When they start, we will go and join them. But for us, we have a mandate, and we are working on the mandate that we have. And our mandate is that we use the sit at home. Yes. We now fund our liberation in the homeland to make the Wotowoto Promax to come out, to dislodge the terrorists and their existence, and then dismember everything what Nigeria in the homeland. Then we play the political and diplomatic game in America. we get more lobbyists and more attorneys to play the legal work in America to give us more results with a short time. With a short time. I want people to understand this. We play and then we get more with a short time. More results with a short time. With more players. So please educate them more so that they can know where we are. Minister Jare, are you there?
Yeah, Mazi. Who said there is no power? There is power in the name of Chukwokike. There is power in his name. I think somebody's hand is up. Mazi, code the number. Please, can you take the mic? If there's someone
Yes,
else that wants to speak, please take the mic.
thank
My
you, thank you, thank
my
you.
my Oga wants to start talking. You know, they remember saying people they when want talk. All right, let's give chance to people to talk now. Mazi,
Thank you so much.
the mic.
Minister Jare, please, let's remind everybody. As I talk finish now, did I mention anybody's name when I was addressing the issue of protest?
No,
No,
sir.
sir.
Okay. So, may they not say we dey do broadcast for one person or we dey mention person name. We address the matter that we are addressing. Who know
Yes.
himself, know himself, know where the
Yes,
message is going to. So, we continue.
exactly.
So, we
Thank
don't
you,
make
sir.
anybody a topic here. May they not glorify themselves. Okay?
Yeah, don't make them topic. Don't make them topic. After all, now them them feasting and them be the kata. Without them, you know, they are the spokespeople. They are the powerful people. They started it first. Uh-huh. But when the thing happen, they will go hide. Shameless people. Mazi, good number. Please grab the mic.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my Honorable Minister for Information and Communication and Deputy. I greet all of you. Thank you so much for your good works. Thank you so much. I greet you. Thank you so much, my Minister. More greets to your elbows. Dear friends, my comrades and ladies, I greet you. My ministers in the house, thank you so much. I am so happy that the momentum is actually coming back as it were before. You know, it's very. That is what our minister. When you say something here, there's something you said that I really, every Biafran need to think that you don't ever you come here, you give us things to take home. You know, yes. When you are fighting with somebody and they will let the world know, I promise that is speaking our mouth. He's not doing everything. What he said, just our idle head. Everything, just like when he was a spokesperson of Biafran people, you know, he speaks our mind. So for us to prove it is now that is being heard, you know, for us to intensify. If things we are doing that, and if it's in fact, we add it 1%, we multiply, we increase it. That is settles everything. You know, when those who ask him, that thing you are doing, they say that you are the one inciting them. Look at it. It's a self-explanatory. Now the people that say that they're not doing it even more tougher than they was doing it before. So that is it. Every Biafran that claim you love our leader Mazinan and you love our Prime Minister Samuel Ekpa, I know that what they're doing is actually for you because these people they were self-made. They made themselves. They had everything. Every average man of their age have. Even so, Prime Minister, I know him by age, but what he achieved, I don't know. I don't think I've achieved quarter of it. So, and he left all those things. He left all those things to fight for you and I. So it is now for us to prove to the world that actually these people they're actually speaking our mind, actually doing what we ask them to do. Because that is what it is. Our Prime Minister doing what we ask him to do. Biafrans asked him to do this, and therefore are giving the mandate. Is evident of the referendum. You know that is the mandate. So I don't know anybody. If you are, and again, if you say you are supporting, you are standing in solidarity with the leaders now, Prime Samuel Ekpa, I stand with a full leg, 2 legs. Don't stand with 1 leg. If you cannot stand with your 2 legs, you better stay aside. And if you don't see their enemy as your enemy, then you are not. You are deceiving yourself. Your enemy is my enemy, 100%. Anybody that is against my Prime Minister, against my leader, is against me. Because these people, they are not fighting for themselves. They are actually fighting for us. So please, Biafrans, it is now we must intensify everything to prove to the enemy, those who have actually fabricated all lies, even the butterfly that call herself bird, the Hukopian, the Ngozo of Fulani, the Fulani jihadist Hukopian, service girl, service woman, Gumi side chick. So all these things trying to do, whenever I come in, be doing something, trying to put it on our prime minister. When I look at this woman is actually deliberate, is that when he mentioned, they say we are raising money for prime minister money, and repeated it again. If the first one is a mistake, how about the second one? So all this evidence that show you that this person is actually trying to indict the innocent man. And I'm telling you, she has failed, our cohort have failed, all the abettor of this saboteur, this desperate saboteur, call herself COS. She love to show herself, to herself. That kind of person can easily be used to sabotage. There's no wonder they contacted her. You see anybody who like accolades, anybody that like accolades, anybody that like show, I'm telling you, that person, anything for him to be in that thing, that public figure, anything we ask him to do, he will do it, to be in public position. That is why the enemy contracted him and they accepted. Already, he had been radicalized. And I'm telling our people this here now, any person, any Biafran woman married by Fulani or Islam is a red flag. I want you to bear it back of a man. No matter how the person comes to pretend. Any Biafra woman that is married by Islamic person or a Fulani person is a red flag. Even if some person comes pretending to tell you that he's fighting for Biafra, that's the one they call Mariam, that sometimes they speak Biafra, talk about Biafra. That one, but all of them, they're the same thing. Just like the one they call Aisha Yusuf. You remember that time you used to come to protest in Abuja? Those protests start here. To tell you so that he will say that Nigeria is a lawful country, that they don't abuse human rights. But know that Nigeria is one of the countries that perpetrates gross crime against humanity, abuse of human rights. So, but that lady will be doing those things because they are using her. But go and do that thing she's doing. Then they will ask, that yes, they do it to use to deceive others. That is what they are marrying them for. No one married them because they love them. So, my people, our minister here have said everything. Please, this time around, anything you can do to, as a Biafran person, do your own. If it's spiritual, do your own. Any order given by this government, take it serious. Because I say it, anything that this government here announced is what I stand for. Like when they said that my president said Ohaneze is banned, and I stand on that status quo, that Ohaneze is banned. Anything pronounced by this, because this is the only government that speaks for us. Okay? How can you be telling yourself, are you deceiving yourself? I was asking somebody a question today. I said, can you tell yourself truth now that any of the governors in the entire Eastern Biafra land that they care about the people, they care. If the people demand something and the Fulani that install them demand something, which one do you think they will do? That of the Fulani Caliphate. They are there to do their biddings. That is why I can never see any of them condemning the Fulani when they attack our people. Or say, have you seen any of them go and raise this Fulani person? Or go and investigate the Fulani attack? Have you seen any of them done that? The entire governors, they are just puppets. So you should know that these people, they don't care about you. They don't care about you. And if you fail to understand this now and join hands together, we that own the land, because the power belongs to us. If we fail to utilize that power, then I'm telling you, if we fail to bring this our generation, the next generation can never fight, because this indomie generation that don't know anything. Okay? Don't know anything. They don't know anything about history. We that even they don't teach us, but we try to know the one we know. If our generation
try and round up so that another person will talk.
Okay, thank you, my minister. If our generation fail to do what we're doing now, I'm telling you, the next generation can never. They will become perpetual slave. I'm telling you, it is now. It is a task resting on our shoulder to make sure that we end the status quo and hand over to them the independent United States of Biafra. That is task resting on our shoulder. Please let us do this. Let us do this. That's the only achievement we can give to them. Thank you for having me, my minister, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Ebos.
Thank you very much. We have Reda Fury. Please, after you finish talking, I will just allow you to go down a little bit, or you just go down 1 minute, because some hands are coming up now. Let's bring people in. And if you are here and you are a spiritual person, you are Izemo, you are Onyomenana,
Okay, can I buy it?
you can come up and do and initiate your own. But remember that the real thing must be done in private. But just ginger us with the swag that you have, so that the devil will begin to hide. When you release your anointing small, the devil will begin to hide. based on the other side. But based on the topic, also raise your hand and then speak. So, Raja Fury, please go ahead.
All right, sir. Okay, thank you very much. My deputy minister of information. Greetings to you, all great Biafrans all over the world, and all that is present here. Special greetings to you, my honorable minister of information. Thank you for your wisdom and your ability to analyze. You know, after you have spoken, sometimes it's difficult for one to even say anything. You understand? Thank you very much. And to our great leaders, Mazimna Dikano, to our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Kere, to the Chief of Defense Staff, Triple Star General Igwe Butuzo, and all the commanders, we greet you. The entire Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra Defense Forces, special greetings to you all. And I must say very big special thanks to Igwe Butuzo for appearing on our minister platform yesterday. That appearance was a very big spark to greater victories in our fight for freedom. Thank you very much, sir. Like it has been said by the Honorable Minister of Information, the greatest protest we need right now is the defense of our land, because this is what they have accused him of. You know, that is why in the beginning I was so concerned about it that we must not be quiet or be silent over what we are doing, because if we are, it means that is a confirmation that indeed he is the person that is inciting us. But we all know that the Prime Minister is not the one that is inciting us. All of us are tired. All of us are angry with Nigeria. That is why we are doing what we are doing. We are, especially we that are in homeland here. In homeland here, we suffer a lot here. You understand? So this is why we do what we do. Nobody needs to incite us. Besides, those that are even in exile, that are abroad, it's because of the love that they have for us that they are speaking. Because at the end of the day, they have a very good life over there abroad. They have 24/7 electricity. They have good roads, good medical care, which we don't have here. You understand? So they're speaking for us. It's because of the kind of love that they have for us. So sometimes it beats my imagination for somebody to say that Simon Ekpa is inciting us. How? As a matter of fact, he's the only person that is concerned about our pain. Whenever these so-called politicians here in Nigeria, they will use their military police and their terrorist groups to kill us. Nobody speaks for us. But it's only the person that is in faraway Finland, in faraway Italy, in faraway other African countries. These are the people that are speaking for us here. You understand? So the best protest we need right now is to defend our land, liberate our land, and also be doing the diplomatic work in the international community using our lobbies. You understand? So, like Biafra Unite saying that Norway is organizing a negotiation for Ayabacho. Do you think that the negotiation is being organized as a result of protest? It's not being organized as a result of protest, but it's being organized as a result of the work that is done in the homeland and the work that is done in Washington, D.C. through the same lobbies that is working for us. Elias Gerasulis. You understand? So because if people don't know, I don't really understand what is wrong, because initially I really respected this man, Biafra Unite someone, because one of our previous, I'm going to buy 3 he-goat, one for Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, one for Information Minister, and one for Biafra Unite. Then look at the way he's behaving today. He has been compromised. You understand? I was even betting my life that I can put my life on the line for Biafra Unite, that he cannot compromise, he cannot collect money. You understand? So honestly speaking, this man is just a disappointment. He said all he needs is Wotowoto. So I can use the picture of Wotowoto. So they run the social media to get money, to get more view, and make more money. Is it that MTN that you used to get the Wotowoto? Ever since December, have you been able to, that the fund for the Liberation Army have been divided? Have you been able to campaign for fund so that the Liberation Army can have money to do Wotowoto that you used to make money on your YouTube? or your internet pages, because all they are just about is they want to find things that they can use to post to their YouTube and they get more views. You understand? Like the idiot they call a Kai reporter. This is what they do. You understand? Just look for things that they used to post on YouTube. You can get more views. Honestly, some people are very pathetic. It's a shame on Biafra Unite. Shame on him. He go hide all this while. Now they wrong because they are always coming up with one thing. It's either they come up with accountability. They know that these are the things that our people will have interest in, or they come up in a protest. These are things that our people will have interest in. All the protests that we have been doing all this while, what has come of them? A lot of our people have been killed. When our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was newly kidnapped, there were international protests everywhere being organized. What has become the outcome of them? The only protest you can do is what you are doing at your homeland, and the international community see what you are doing. Then they will ask what is going on there. This is the only way they can get involved. Otherwise, keep on gathering in Europe, in Italy, in Germany, in Finland, or anywhere you want to gather. They are killing us. So my brother, who sent you? Why? I don't even know. Say this Biafra Unite na mumu na wetin it be? It is a wise mumu man na wetin it be. Let me give the mic here. Thank you very much for the mic, my honorable ministers. I greet you all.
Thank you, Rachel and Fury. Let me say something. Please, where are all these social media bloggers getting the news that Ambazonia have gotten their negotiation or recognition? Where are they? Why are people just picking what they have to use to make money on the social media to put on the table? Ambazonia Governing Council just signed their contract with the Moran Global Strategies, the same alias that all of them are calling criminal today. It is Biafran government in exile that serves as an eye-opener to the Ambazonians. The Ambazonians
That is 100%.
The Ambazonian just got introduced to these alias recently, and then they now start working with the alias Moran Global Strategist. Oh, all the work that Elias have been doing for BRGI, all the effort that is making, all the stress that is pulling, they are not coming to celebrate their own, no. No, because they are attacking criminal. Ambazonia just signed their contract recently now, and they are just starting. They are just starting now. Instead of you to use all the achievement that Elias has gotten for Biafran government, you're not using that one to sing praises to the media. You're going to start doing propaganda to say that on the table through who and which date and who signed it and who is the lobbyist that is representing the Ambazonia. When Elias spoke, he told you people, I am the same lobbyist that is representing the Ambazonia, the Biafran, and the Eritreans. Now, it is the Biafran government that contracted these Elias and their Moran Global Strategies first. That contract is there in the public domain. It was endorsed by our Prime Minister on the 20th of June, 2024. After the Eritreans and the Ambazonians have seen and come to terms and understanding of what Biafran government have achieved since June to this convention that we just finished, this is when these two countries now have come fully in force to make sure they become a trio. That is why when I posted something, I said, Ambazonia, Biafra, Eritrea trio. This makes sense now. They are now 3 in 1. Before, it was 1 on the table of Elias. Eritrea joined before the convention. After the convention, Ambazonia joined. Oh, so instead of you now to go and start celebrating Biafra, that Elias have been doing wonders. When he spoke yesterday or day before, when you listen to the video in the convention, he explained what they have achieved so far in the Congress before the convention. Within how many months? From June to the convention. Count how many months? How far they were able to break through the American Congress. And then after the convention, they have been able to break through the White House now. And they are going, and they are going. Oh, this one is not something peculiar for you to talk about. Hey, our people, you leave that one. You go and start picking Ambazonia and start using it to do propaganda to say that Ambazonia have gotten their own on the table. That it is already a signed deal. Signed deal for where? You're not even populating Elias for Biafra again. You're now populating Ambazonia. You're now demeaning it. Oh, the same Ambazonia you're now trying to populate now. Who is making it happen? Is it not the same Elias that is making it happen for your Biafra? But because it is about Biafra now, and it is not who you want to be seen there. It is who you hate. You rather go and then recruit a Bubagu to come and start fighting the Biafra Defense Forces that Biafran people unveiled. Because you hate who is available now. The same Elias is the one connecting the rod of Amazonia, connecting the rod of Eritrea, connecting the rod of Biafra. But you will not sing the praises of that of Biafra and the good works that the same Elias is doing. You rather abandon it. No, tomorrow they will go and start singing that Eritrea have even gotten their own. And they can demean the progress and the effect of BRGIA. Please, when you're addressing some people, don't make their name popular here. Just address the nonsense that they have done, but don't make their name popular. We will not open this program for people's name to be popular. We open this program to educate Biafrans. Yes, you can talk about their misconduct, but don't make their name popular here. So now you cannot come and leave what is supposed to do now. To come and open program to educate Biafrans, and then I will now come and start making somebody name popular. No, we have important things to do. So those that are carrying the news that Ambazonia have gotten their recognition, please ask them when and who is the lobbyist and where they design the document. They should provide you the video evidences. Even the contract that the Prime Minister signed for Biafran government with the Moran Global Services, Elias, is there in the public domain. The registration of BRGIA as the only legal entity to represent Biafra and to bring independence, recognized internationally, is there in the public domain. Can go and Google it and see. You will see everything. You see the document of signatory the day Prime Minister signed the contract with Moran Global Strategies. He's the only person that has the power to sign it, and he's the only person that has the power to undo anything there. And Moran Global cannot also undo anything without its notion. So when you see all these people coming to the media to look for what to use to make money, please look at them very well and ask them, are you sure say you don't take a paracetamol? This is the question I could ask them going forward. How can a grown-up man or woman open a platform and start saying that the Ambazonia have gotten their recognition and independence? That Joe Ayaba has gotten it, and then we have not seen it on publication. So now only in Naingeta. God have mercy, we continue. Toti has lost his co-host. I think it's not just losing it. I think maybe somebody is calling him. Minister Jari, are you there? We have to give you another second co-host.
Yeah, we need to let's take on the people that their hands are up. We have a D-Voice. D-Voice, please grab the mic, and please, as you're coming in, raise your hand so that there are more people, that want to raise their hands so that they'll have a chance. D-Voice, please, you're welcome. Unmute yourself. D-Voice, unmute yourself. D-Voice.
Yeah. Yeah, please, am I coming out?
Loud and clear.
All right. Thank you very much for giving me a mic. It's always my greatest happiness to be in your midst. Special salutation to the Supreme Leader, the Supreme Leader of Mazinan Dekano, the Prince of Aparuku Ibeku. Special greeting to our Prime Minister, wherever he is right now. Special greeting to the General Butuzo and other generals. Special greeting to all the faithful and genuine Biafrans, most especially those in Biafra land. Special greeting to all of you present in this very platform. It don't mess on It don't mess on the Minister of Information. Isong ima isong. Isong isong afai isong mbogo isong uforo isong ofum isong ọmụma isong wo isong uje bap kagoro we uje bap agbagboro we uje bap orogumong we ndị ya fọfọ na overe nwe ọfọ na ivugo yong ko guvok ma gugbomo nonu sede do buge na ya fọ mevu urung abazi odungi di zong kading ni mu urung abazi odungi di zong ọfọ yige wenne mkpo gergergi oro sigon emere lu urung abazi em amurung ne koyi Biafra ayonu ton Biafra ayonu dek Biafra ayonu ga Biafra ayonu yong Biafra ayonu urwe Biafra ayonu biu Biafra ayonu agai Biafra ayonu urum Biafra ayonu eke Biafra ayonu eti. Yes. Ago, I remember when I came on space, then there was one of our brother that was hosting either Ife or Stella, I think so. And I said something, I was making as a request. I said, how I wish if there's any way our Pastor Van Van Vam, the Deputy Minister of Information, if there's a way they can reintroduce that heck breaking. I think I've said something like this on this. So when I came in today, I was very happy to hear our Minister of Information saying that breaking of egg has been reactivated. Meanwhile, on my own, today, what I did is, because I'm going to do it around, around 1 o'clock. If I can meet up between 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. or 12 p.m., then it can be 3 p.m. Biro, red pen. Then I wrote the names of the enemies, enemy of truth, because truth is the Biafra himself. Truth is the light. Truth is water. Truth is the sand you march. I used a plain sheet of paper. Then I wrote down the names of those who said, most especially those who are standing in the path of truth. I wrote it down. Then I now use my native egg, my egg. For here we dey get fowl now. We get fowl. No, we know they give fowl injection for here. We know they used, we don't get for backyard for everywhere. Now that one now we see they use. So we they follow the footstep of our ancestors. Now the native egg, I will use the native egg and put on top the paper. On top of those names, I'm just trying to, share with you how I was arranging before this information came, in line with the request I made. That is to say that our Farah is leading us to the final destination. That our Farah will not lead us to the final destination. The person will fall. Even though there are 2, 3, 4, no matter how many they are, they will fall. They are going to fall, except they don't drink water, except they don't march on the ground, except they don't witness the morning or night, except they don't witness sun or moon. They drink water. As long as they see the sun or the moon, they will not survive. I will put the native egg on top the paper with the names of those bastards, those enemies of Biafra, from even the enemy from my own father's house, because many of them had the enemies. Many of them are the enemies. This is only struggle that sometimes wife can be against the husband, or husband can be against the wife, or the children can be against the father, or maybe in whatever way. This is the struggle. This is a very struggle. And this is exactly what happened some years back in the olden days, when some people were running after the Savior and they were asking him, what shall we get? We have left our wives, we have left our relatives, we have left our home, we have left our children, we have left every comfort, everything, and follow you. What will be our gain? He said, you that have left all these. He said, you that have left all these, don't worry. You will sit in the right hand of my Father. Who is your Father? Do you think I will give justice, right ruling, equity? Because our land needs right ruling. There is no right ruling as you speak in this our land. Before I forget what I want to say, I put the egg on top of the paper. Then I pronounce everything I want to pronounce. That I'm very sure that is going to happen. I pronounce them. When except those who are fighting the true Biafrans, except those people who are fighting Nnamdi Kanu, except those who are fighting Simon Ekpa, except those who are fighting Sonny Akparawa, except those who are fighting Pastor Van Vam or Success, all of you who are standing in the path of truth, you are the one I'm talking to. Even I mention your name or I don't mention your name, as long as you stand in the path of truth, anybody that except those people don't have life. But as long as they have life, they want to stop us, or they want to challenge us, or they want to do anything stupid, they will fall. Wotowoto must be reactivated. Sit at home must continue. Funding, na him be Superman. That your money where they make abroad, send them, give men, make them just do something, make them put things in place. From there you go know say true. Now kingdom of heaven. Now what they talk about. Now kingdom of our Father. Now Father, This kingdom is a kingdom you're also going to sit in the right side of your father. When those people were asking what would be their interest, I think that story is in the book of verse 27. Please, somebody confirm it. That's where that very thing I'm telling you is. They were asking, what will be our gain? Some people think that coming to Biafra struggle, they will give them money. It is not about money. This is a selfless service. This is a service of sacrifice. We in Biafra land, we have experiment for this kingdom. We are ready. We are ever ready. Of truth, because truth has no friend. They will say we are sabo. Then when you ask them to provide the evidence, they don't have evidence. They are so low in reasoning. And many of them will go to psychiatric hospital. We are going to build every state in Biafra land, every 40 state in Biafra land are going to build a psychiatric hospital where some of these people will be going there. They have to test them before you come into Biafra to work in. People see the light and they say light is darkness. The earth breaking must be reactivated. I've already said this. Even when our peers were here, I can remember that time when we were in our platform before this Jezebel started removing us. I make a post. I said before 2nd December, some people will be exposed. I said it. I've been posting it. People want to do protest. They don't know what is protest. They don't know where the protest used to stand, we used to start. Do you know that the protest used to start from one man? A real protest must start from one man. One man must shout in the wilderness, crying with the loud voice of freedom. One man must stand on the mountain, crying, shouting in the hilltop of the nation, of the mountain. Biafra land is comprises of 12 tribes. This is one of the big topics we have to rearrange to visit. I am happy for one thing, just as I earlier mentioned. I listened yesterday carefully to our general when he was saying something. They asked him a question, and he made reference to Old Testament, which is our origin, the root. Do you know what that means? That is where our strength lies. We must honor them. We must honor them. You must respect the earth. This land you march, you must respect it. It is the land that everything comes out from. It is the mother. It is the father. It is the homemaker. It is the alpha. It is the almighty. It is our father himself. This is where the mystery lies. This is where the miracle lies. If you can be able to acknowledge and respect and honor your ancestors, then you are in the right track. Right ruling, the kingdom where everything will be equal, the kingdom where love will reign, the kingdom where peace will reign. That kingdom, people like this woman, Adara Rema something or whatever, she can never enter that kingdom. It is clear there will be no forgiveness of anyone who try to come against the will and interest of the people. There will be anybody who is trying to do anything stupid, compromising, or saying that you are here in this struggle to collect money, or they will promise you visa, or they will promise you building, or they will promise you land, or they will promise you virgin, or they will promise you all manners of material things. You know why those things does not move us? Do you know why some of these promises they are making does not move us? Because we are the rich owners of the land. The other day I told you the meaning of our Father. Our Father is the Almighty Himself, who is leading people to the final destination. Our Father is the only thing that can lead you when you don't have engine in your boat, in your ship. You just bring out your Father. Our Father will lead you without engine, without anything. He will lead you to final destination. No matter the storm, our Father will lead you. And who is our Father? Our Father is the Chukwu. Everything. Then look at what people want to challenge. Can you fight the Almighty? Can you fight the Almighty? He said, you, all of you who are forsaking and abandon those things and follow me, for the sake of this restoration, somebody should visit that place. There is a restoration. Is it not this restoration of the kingdom of heaven? This kingdom that have been here beautifully before now, that these people came and destroyed it. See, you see Christianity, I am not angry with our people who go there foolishly. They use Bible to make some warriors to become foolish. Some warriors are now cheap like Indomie. They are very cheap. They are so weak. They use Bible to make them to be weak. Warriors, mighty men of strength. When they just carry Bible and give them, they become like a toy. They become like Indomie, spaghetti. They look like shit. Shit is even stronger than them, because if I eat gari, I eat pandayam, eat beta, eat as I, you know now, when it is set for community during the festival season, even the shit where I go shit is strong. Another God to them, they worship another God and call another name. This men, they give them manual, which is the Bible, but they've forgotten that the Bible is their story. I was in prayer yesterday when the general was going into a tradition, going into roots, our roots, going into our culture. As in, I was like, yes, this is where the mystery lies.
3 minutes more. 3 minutes more, so someone else will take the mic, please.
Speak, I'm always happy, because it's not easy. Sometimes they don't allow us to come to a public place like this to speak, but as God could have it, I've been able to come here today, and I want to say that nobody can fight with the Almighty. The Almighty is Biafra Himself, and let's keep on fund our liberation, which is very, very paramount, very, very imperative for us to know. Let's keep on standing in the path of truth, and let the egg breaking continue. Let egg breaking continue. These men, they fall for year. When I wait there abroad, I know they see waiting, they suffer for year. This bastard, then they follow. Some of them they confess, say, egg, when you break, why you go break egg for him people? You are not his people, you are enemies. Somebody like this woman, she's a spies. We have different type of a spies. We have local spies, we have living spies, we have external spies, we have a dead spies. A dead spies is the one that working with the two camp. That is Odora Rama, whether now waiting, because I don't speak Igbo. I don't know whether that is the name. Who came to lie and talk and go back and go front, begin to fumble. You see, begin to fumble. People like that. So please let me just stop here so that other people can continue. Thank you, and may God bless all of you. I stand by.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, the voice. And we'll have our beloved brother, Freedom. Freedom, please grab the mic and let's hear you.
Thank you, everyone. I'm so excited today. I've been waiting for this for a long time. I've been waiting for this. And I thank God that my Minister of Information are here. Honorable Minister of Information Aparawa and Deputy Minister of Information, Pastor Bam Bam Bam. Thank you for what you have put out. We thank our Amadike for all he has done for us, the pathway he has led for us. I thank him greatly. I also want to thank our PM, Simon Ekpa, the one that Chukwu Kabiama has used upon our Botara to bless. We thank him as well. Today, I want to say something very vital, please. It is very important that we Biafrans, we do two important things that we've been doing all along. We need to pray for our men on ground, and we need to fund our men immensely. This is the time that we need the funding the most. And equally, we need to keep on praying for our men on ground. Because 3 weeks ago, I saw how when our men slowed down on their pace of defense, we saw what the terrorists came to do in Ebonyi, how they massacred our people, how they killed our people. I was watching it on Twitter here, the videos. I was watching it on the midnight, and I don't know, I just burst into tears. I was crying, shedding tears. It was terrible, the things I saw. And so I started asking God, why would this happen to the people, your own people that bear your name? Why would this happen? A voice said that we give the glory of Biafra to Chukwu Kabiama. He said it very sharply that the Biafra belongs to him, that the glory of Biafra belongs to him, that we belong to him, that we should come back to him. And once we come back to him, he will defeat all our enemies. Our battle will be won. So it is very important, Biafrans, please, that we Two things are involved. The funding is very, very, very paramount. The funding is very, very important because when the Israelites were about to enter the promised land, they did not go there with empty hand. When the Amalekites stopped them from entering, they fought the upper hands. Moses raised his hand to God and prayed. What happened? The Israelites began to gain ground and defeat their enemy. And when his hand was weary, Aaron and his brothers raised his hand up to God. The hand stood firm. They were praying and at the same time they were fighting. In the end, battle. So it is still the same format that we're going to use here. We will fund our liberation army as in excessively. This is the time. We will fund them and we have to pray for them as well. Any way you can pray, the traditional way, the Christianity way, it is needed. I remember a little story many, many years ago. It was called the Battle of Lepanto. It's a battle that was between the Christians and the Muslims those days in Europe, because had it been the Islam won that war, most of the countries in Europe, 75,000 men with their ship on the sea going down to Lepanto. And the Christians saw this and they assembled themselves. The Christians, about 60,000 men that came to fight that war. So what did they do? They used the little time they had then to say some prayer. And as they prayed, they went into battle. To cut the story short, they defeated the Muslims, Islam. 30,000 of them they killed, and 30,000 of them were taken as slaves. That was how Europe, most of the countries in Europe, were Christians. So it is still the same. We're going to fund, and we're going to also at the end. We go to battle with our men because he's always victorious in battle. And please, my Minister of Information, I'll send you a private message. Please, I want you to look into it. I want you to look into it. Please. So, and if we do these prayers, I tell you, you see, bomb, guns, and bullets don't chase away saboteurs at all. Bomb, guns, and bullets, you can't get them because you don't know who is who. But the saboteurs, the prayers, as we said, as my brother here said about the egg, he has mentioned their names. I tell you solemnly, they will all start falling. They will fall, all of them. It's only prayer that can wipe out saboteurs in our midst, both within and outside. Only prayers. And our enemy are come to confront us with their AK-47 and all that. We will use our own arms to defeat them, to decimate them. Because the battle we are fighting is a spiritual battle. And I've seen the way we have suffered in the hand of this evil enclave called Nigeria. We have suffered so much. Come to our land. It's only in the east that you have massive checkpoints everywhere. Checkpoints, checkpoints, checkpoints. Our people mounting checkpoints everywhere. So God have heard our cry. God have heard our pains. And I believe what is going to happen very soon will be a testimony for other countries to come as an ally to join us. That this period, you see all the countries that are holding down our freedom, that doesn't want us to be free. You see, the book of Exodus, it will still happen again when God sent his eastern wind to Egypt. I tell you, he will equally send this same wind to all those countries that are keeping us in chains. They will not know what struck them. They will never know what struck them. But they will now realize that it's our God that is fighting for us. They will realize our God that is fighting for us. And my brothers and sisters, I beg you, we need to pray and we need to fund. We need to fund. And to this funding as well, so many of our brothers that have already recently, where other people were funding, they went to start calling names and numbers, and some people were taken out, so they were scared, and they don't know how to fund anymore because they don't want anything to happen to them. So I encourage them that this time around, the right people are in place. So please, my brothers and sisters, let's do the needful. Let us fund our VLA. They are the only one that we can put our hope in now. They are the only ones that are defending our land. I want to sincerely thank Igwe Butuzo for everything he has been doing for our people back home, for safeguarding our people back home. I pray that God will continue to bless him, to strengthen him, to give him wisdom on how to decimate all our enemies that have come to kill us. And in the end, after all this struggle, we'll have cause to glorify God Almighty. And in the end, we're going to march into our country, the United States of God. I thank you, my Minister of Information, Maja Akbarawa, and my Deputy Minister of Information, Pastor Bam Bam Bam, for this opportunity. God bless you, and God bless all the Biafrans that are here.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Please, we're going to give the microphone to Chooks. And after Chooks, please, Totival, if you're there, Please continue to bring people in as they raise their hand. Please. Chooks, please grab the mic. Chook.
Thank you, Pastor Van Van Van. And
Yeah, you're coming out loud and clear. Go ahead.
good evening from our land. Our information minister, Sonia Barawa, I salute you. Auntie Becky, I saw you. I greet everyone. 30. Sister Stella, I salute you. My question is this. I think I have heard our Prime Minister said something about protest, that we are not in era of carrying flag and placard. We are now in era of defense. Am I missing something? Bam, bam, bam.
Yes, what did you ask?
I said, I think I have heard of our Prime Minister say something that we are not in era of carrying flag and the placard, that we are in era of defense. Iron to iron.
Exactly.
Now, well, another thing I want to say is this. Please, my people, anything that will bring more division, we must avoid it. Hold our emotion. What am I saying? In area of issue concerning religion, we must, please, our Prime Minister knew that if you dabble into religion, we are dancing the music of learning. And that's why he gave that instruction. Everybody should desist from religious issues and talk about our void of all of us can make mistakes. I cannot see my back. There's another person that will see my back. The Prime Minister said he learned from the mistake of Ojukwu, learned from the mistake of Mazen Nandekano, and that's what he's doing. All of us make mistakes. Of religion. I have said this, I pleaded with so many persons. I am in the land, and my position gave me so people access to me. During our referendum, do you know that one of the leaders of idol worshipper and let me use the word, and the native doctor in the community I have, I'm serving, was the one I assigned. I will not tell him, my brother, you are my brother. We are fighting our enemy. So we need to to disease completely from anything that will bring religious issues. That's why I just watching what is happening. But we must be careful to know that our people are religious people. And that's why they are bringing so many things, using so many things to use to fight us and make us to be wary that they will take over everything and take our land. If you believe in our tradition, when you are talking, apply what you love and you know that will convince the person. When you want to evangelize, let me use the word, to preach to somebody that has not come to you, you will not confess and criticize that person to get that person over for you. So let be seeing division. Remember what our prime minister said, that we are able to organize ourselves. They have seen the great move of our organization before they tamper with our prime minister. We are in pains, and nobody should add to our pains. Well, on our fair record, anytime a woman is delivering a child, it's not funny. But go to that woman, ask her, how are you remembering the pains? Naturally, women used to forget about the pains in childbearing. How I experience you are struggling, you are screaming, shouting. Midwife say, hold your mouth, be quiet. This. How are you remembering the pain? She will tell me, obviously, I remember nothing. Obviously, I remember nothing. I know that we will enter that mood. Being in this terrorist state, that person, maybe an enemy is around and he don't want to say truth before that person. We must employ the revelation of the reality of our enemy to our people. There's Haporogo property. He come here to we just go his way. There are people who, before you come to beat them, they have started beating you. Maka na ndị Igbo anyị sịrị na onye ọbụla pụtara n'ọgbọ pụtara n'ilo fụ nna ya ka eji nna ya n'ana, ọ jụbagodo onye ji nna ya n'ana, gwa m ihe my father mere gị iji jide ya n'ana. That child Yeah, piakagodie. Ebewezi kepebeno.
Why is it jokes? You need to run.
So we need to know that our enemy, no onye jim, no amara truth, no onye ji nwanne mama truth, no onye ji all of us. Jikwa anyị nwa. No onye ji nna m ji m. Please, that's what I want to play. Let us know that and face our enemy. Thank you, and God bless us. In Jesus' name. Amen.
I think some of you deviated from the topic of this program, or maybe some of you also misunderstood what we were here for. This program was not to discuss religion. People who are able to pick the mic and pray, you want ways, and then you stick to the topic here. The topic says those asking for protest. Have you started? We want to see you start first, and then we simplify and explain to people what protest that Biafrans need. And those that need their protest, they can go ahead and do their own, while we will continue with our template to start discussing religion. Who started discussing religion here? Because I stepped out, I just came in now. Who changed the topic of this broadcast to religion? So please, Mazi Chooks, take corrections to yourself. We were not discussing religion here. Nobody was attacking religion here. Nobody was discussing anything about religion here. So I don't know where you got that from.
The second person that spoke before I came up said it.
You shouldn't have gone to go and start attacking. You should just make your submission and then move on. Then you from where there was no sun. You are now the one going to create a room for ants to come and start investing on something. Yeah. Okay, please, anyone that picks this mic, please, let's go 3 minutes because we have to round up so that you can all get to bed and then relax ahead of time. Who has not spoken before? Who has not spoken?
Yeah, I think Igbo Godwin. Igbo Godwin.
Igbo God, are you there? Every Igbo God don't sleep.
My minister, they know the hand up now. Now those who their hands up, we should go because anyone want to.
Okay, freedom, your hand there.
Freedom can go now.
Can I go now? Because I've spoken before, so I don't know.
Okay, let Dr. Mba to go. Let Dr. Mba to go. Dr. Mba to you can go now. Freedom, you can mute yourself.
Okay.
The Ebu Okoko Ndem of our time. The only man who, during the war, was carrying a radio station inside his 404, and the whole Zoo army were looking for him while he was busy broadcasting day and night. I sincerely believe, like I said yesterday, that the spirit of Okoko Ndem and that of Effiong Philip has already possessed you. Because there's none like that. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Vam, 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 vam. The original Akwakoko Tiwarake. Greetings to you, my able minister, my deputy minister.
Thank you so much. Thanks to everyone that is here. Sister Betty Ford, I can see you there. Adeje Jemba, Wani Karaka. Thank you. You're a great mother. I want to thank everyone. We have already made some contribution earlier yesterday, this morning, my time here, yesterday, when we were on space with Ife. And sincerely speaking, I want to maintain my stand that this is not era of carrying flag and wearing t-shirts na Bariko Kena Street, Europe. It's not the time. We have come past that stage. They want to cajole us, arrested while they were dancing on the street. The other ones on the other side are busy handing over ESN to the Southeast governors, destroying the legacies that our leader Nnamdi Kanu built up then. Exactly the system they are bringing up. While Madam Bao Bao is making every effort to destroy herself, they are also making a bust to push us into the same game they pushed.
I just got a message now from the Twitter inbox that
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead,
that
sir. Go ahead.
someone was here while attacking Christian beliefs. So maybe that is why Chooks had to respond. And when I asked, nobody responded, but I got a message here now. So this is to tell you that as we host programs, there are many people that are listening to us. Christianity, traditional religion, and Jewish religion. You cannot build a house and then you bring knife and machete to start cutting down the foundation of the same house that you're building. It doesn't make sense. The three religion that is approved by the Biafran people is the traditional, the Christian, and the Jewish. So no Biafran is permitted to host a program castigating Christianity, castigating traditional religion, castigating Jewish religion. If you want to talk to a pastor or a bishop or a traditional priest or a Jewish priest who is messing up, talk to the person. But don't go attack. It is forbidden of the Biafran government. And I want every media personnel to get this. They don't make this kind of mistake again. And those hosting programs, when you are hosting programs, a speaker comes up and picks the mic and starts going that way. Cut the speaker off. Cut the speaker off. Take the speaker out. If he doesn't want to be guided with your ordinances of the program, take the person out. Yes. Because the Fulani terrorists, they are uniting in one religion with one common goal. That is jihad. And they are utilizing the unity of purpose very, very well. You don't see them come out to come and fight the same jihad that all of them believes in. No. You can see a Yoruba man, an Hausa man, a Fulani man playing with you and dancing with you. But anytime that you start to insult their Muhammad, oh, that is why they cut off the head of Akaloka. So I want us to remember and have this at the back of our mind. Those that are denigrating the potency of the three religions that we have in Biafra land, they have their names. Deal with them differently, but forget about the religion. And don't even create time to go and start dealing with them now, because it is not what we need now. What we need is to focus on the liberation. Yes, create awareness on what we are doing. Thank you so much. Dr. Mbatu, please, sorry for cutting you. I just have to address this.
It's all right, my minister. Thank you so much, Honorable. The information you pass is well noted. I believe all of us here, we are not kids, because if we don't guide our utterances, we will see ourselves dividing ourselves in between religions. Thank you, sir. So as I was saying, the era we are is not era of waving flags. We have gone past that stage. What we need now is to do things that will echo in the ears of the world, so that they will turn around to ask, what is going on? Not waving flag. So that there will be hope for them come 2007 election. But we don't have time for them. We have no time for them. Thank God is march, and march is march, and march will march forward. There is no going back. So I want to encourage everyone, please let us be strong. Today is Saturday. We are going to make our contribution. Please support the liberation. If you want to know what we're saying, go and use your phone and Google the price of 3.9 mm of bullet, or 9 mm. Just ask the price. Then you find out that when 100 is released, it is a lot of money. When 50 is shot, it's a lot of money. And we cannot stand here and be speaking while we're in another country, and our men will strike, and eventually granite finish for road. That story did not blend, and we cannot be alive and such thing happen. Because if it happen, it means that we have also failed them. Strength you see before Hamadi came in the court that day is because of you and I and our Butuzo, see our commander and his men, our liberation army. These people are the energy, the breath, the air. The reason why Fulani has not ransacked us, they have penetrated already. They are penetrating already, but they haven't got that courage to invade fully. I was watching a program, kind of all these community vigilante. They rescued some guys, and they were interviewing them. The man is a pastor. He went to do his plumbing job that he normally used to support his military job. After coming back from work, he went to buy foodstuffs for the family, only for him to see about 5 men marching towards him. He took off with his bike. Eventually, the bike stopped working. They caught him, and they were Fulanis at Oko, and they dragged him into actually before someone who was by the side and saw, witnessed all the event, know the direction they went in, and called the security for their rescue. So, which means these people are living among us already, while Bao Bao and his agent are busy trying to destroy the only defense Obatope has put on ground. It will never happen. Thank God for the spirit of those who are alive today in this struggle. For people like Mazi Okokondem, aka Barawa. Thank God for our beloved APM. Thank God for success. Thank God for Rafa Jere. Nihila Jerego. Thank God for people like Ada Bettyford. Many of us here who have refused to follow that way that leads to darkness, which Madam Baobab have paved for us. We stand on the gate. We stand to defend that which is true. And in sooner or very soon, the zoo will understand the lyrics of the music that we have been playing for long. I believe that. And they know because they have no one, they have nothing to defend them. Who is going to fight for them? The Hausas are even crying to see how they can take over their own land. The Benue people and the Middle Belt, they are regretting even joining during that war. They are also defending themselves. Is it the Yorubas that they have surrounded already? Who is even coming to save them? All we need is to get rid of all those their agents whom they have planted as modern day slave masters in our land in the name of politicians. Once we get rid of them, we'll take over our land. Like ambassadors are doing today, they have taken over almost all their towns, pushing the La Republic to a certain close town where they decide when they will come to dash them some granite and go back. They are in charge of their territory. That's why Cameroon is asking for negotiation. So we don't need to wear flag or wear t-shirts. We don't need that. Even me, and this my instead of me to carry flag and run around in this foreign land, it's better I take the that thing we are big romancing, turning around. This one will rise and try to make it right. One person will come and scatter it. Simon Eber has come now, put everything in order, build a nice foundation. They come again. This time that we have decided to do it ourselves. See, let's do it once and for all. Anyone that any remnants should continue with the freedom of our people. How long are we going to start serving this, continue serving these people in foreign land? Whereas we are made with knowledge that the whole world will admire. Yet they want to subjugate us. They want to put us beneath. They want to press our head under the table. Why they feed with our own God-given resources. Enough is enough. This is not era of flag. This is an era of onye no chuzo. Akwatuoya. And speaking the language of my prime minister. Onye no chuzo. Akwatuoya. These are the language of Obatobi. Can we speak that language in spirit? Can we wear that language as clothes? Can we stand with to sit on the fence? They should remain on that fence so that when this rain will fall, it's going to fall. We fall with thunder. We break that fence, and the fence will fall on top of them. Because this time there is no mercy. We have been pampering saboteurs for long. That is why we keep crying. That is why we keep donating and donating and donating. It seems as we are doing nothing. I want to thank you all. If you are on this path that I'm speaking from now, you are the most luckiest person alive. I want to assure you, you are not making any mistake. God has chosen you for a purpose. All we need is to love ourselves, come together, put our little resources financially together, leave the rest for God Almighty, Chukwuka and our liberation men, whom God have reincarnated for this purpose for a day like this. Let us do whatever we can do to make sure that our children do not continue in this mess we find ourselves. This is all I have to say. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. May Chukwuka continue to bless us, give us more wisdom, and continue to put confusion in the camps of our enemies. While we excel, protect our liberation. Airborne, airborne, airborne! All hail Biafra.
There was Wotowoto, who is the next person to go, please?
Hello, my minister.
Okay, Betty, and go ahead. Go ahead, Betty.
It thought you told me. I thought it was 30 you were talking to.
Yeah, go ahead, Betty. Take your time. Use your time. Have you spoken? Or you have not spoken already?
No, I have not.
Okay, take your turn now.
Wow. Okay. My fellow Biafrans, I greet you all. It makes me happy. I first of all have to greet my wonderful Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa, the wonderful man. Nothing will happen to him. He will be with us very soon. My APM, Mazi Nkere, it shall be well with you. My minister, the Philip Effiong of our time, I thank you. And your deputy, Mazi Ajele, 30, Mazi Nkodinamba, Cyprian, Dr. Mbat, and Michael, all of you, my wonderful sisters, Helen, Stella, and Nkiruka, the gentle lady. My people, you know, everything we are saying is just our defense boss, Master Rose, how he came in and spoke to all of us. In fact, there is nothing that we have to say that many people don't know. I always encourage Biafrans to educate our children, to remember that our enemies are not giving up. And this is how what their parents did. Somebody like Osman Danfodio, he left that legacy for his children, and they are following up. Now, Babangida wrote his book, letting the world know that they have been vilifying Biafrans for no reason. Since 52 years ago, he has been keeping this secret because he also fought Biafrans. All of them did. He even let the Yorubas know that Abiola never lost the election. So we should always let our own children know there's a legacy. Our PM is not here. We are just like children, like orphans. But God is our only strength. But the saying that says that how does it go again? You know, when they say that if you don't have nwodo, efie nwere odo, na chukwu na achuli ya ijiji. We are that type. We are at that point. But togetherness, working as one is the highest weapon. And you people can see that Nigeria knows that. That's why they always follow us bumper to bumper, using someone in our midst The last time PM did program, he said that Ejiofor is the eye of Nigeria. Remembered when Musa used to cry that all of us were contributing money, that they will be going country to country. Does he still cry? She came and said, I am a full-fledged a member of People's Club, where Hope Uzodinma, all the governors are members. So anybody that will say that Ngozi is not the eye of Nigeria in our midst may be getting it wrong, because she is. She is, and she's not backing down. Even if PM comes out today, Ngozi is going to fight PM because she's owing Nigeria something. Yesterday, our Ross confirmed it from his statement. It's very clear. The way Nigeria will use you and dump you was the way she used Adadi Orama and dumped her. But we cannot continue crying over them, because we are many, even more than many. Did not succeed. Ngozi would have succeeded if PM had not used speed to get us this government. So who will they now go and hold? No one. So my people, let's remain strong. Every Biafra must not see this Biafra come. That's what I understood yesterday from Master Ross. And he was very correct, because we, as predominantly Christian, in our religion, we are mostly Christians. We knew very well that the people of Israelite, when they left Egypt, not all of them made it to Israel or the promised land. So those of them that have been earmarked not to see Biafra, we cannot go with them. We are the ones standing where PM left us. Therefore, let's remain strong. Tomorrow, even if it is $1, $2, nobody knew. And the boys will be asking, Oga, how do you do this? So it's God fighting for us. Let those breakaways, let them enjoy their stay. We don't need any more contamination, because they are very contagious in their ways. Don't you see that Sonny was always attacking Ngozi, and PM was asking him, why do you hate Ngozi? It's not only Minister Sonny, that woman was attacking every minister. Because before we traveled to Finland, I could remember Madam Adonowu coming to complain to Minister Sonny that Ajele refused to welcome Ngozi to the fold, and Ajele snapped. She said, why are you people attacking her? Why are you attacking? Now exposing some of the things. She also knew about PM's detention. She knew it. They all know themselves. So her cries now is because she was disappointed that what she expected from them is no longer coming out the way she expected it. Because this Hanokezino is always what she's telling people, oh, that will be my political party. Who do they think they are fooling? My people, we are running away from Nigeria. We cannot afford to contain anyone that is full-fledged Nigerian. There has to be a difference between we Biafrans who are running away from lies, who are running away from terrorism, who are running away from nepotism, to come and start displaying the same traits. People will not believe us. They will not believe us because we are not kids. Onwere onye na-etinye nri ebe ọzọ abụrụ n'ọnụ ya. When you are hungry, you use your hand. So they know what they are doing. Even yesterday, they were telling my deputy minister, oh, forgive who? Did he send her to commit all the atrocities she committed? She has to forgive herself first by making a complete and total change. So all these deceits and pretense, we are not pretentious. So Onyendu, our leader, we have to follow his footsteps. He said that we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. So if you are not this clean-minded Biafran, stay away. Then we will know that you are not with us. You can't be one leg in here, the other leg, the other side. No, you are either with us or you are not. Apart from everything that she says and calls my name, I do not care. Because this word of mouth, it takes time. Before it works against you, your hand must be very dirty. But if your hands are clean and people are calling you, Onyendu in Nigeria. But because Onyendu's hands and mind are clean, that's what is saving Onyendu. I'm telling you, because Onyendu is in the hands of the crocodile with sharp teeth. Fulanis, they don't care about what anybody thinks. They don't care. They would have bought Onyendu since. But because God knows that Onyendu's that's here, try, endeavor, in everything you do to keep your hands clean, keep your mind pure. Let us not stain our hands. Let them carry on. The other one was saying, oh, we are winning. We are winning. And I say, yes, straight way to hell. That's your winning prize. We don't want to shout winning or losing. Let's just focus, because freedom is not an easy engagement. It takes time. Even there was a time PM told us how they have done didn't surprise me anyway, but I know many people who are weak-minded, especially those in Nigeria receiving very bad treatment. They were shocked because they want to leave Nigeria like today, tomorrow. And I can understand their feelings. But the truth is that, man, I no one call his name. When he come now, not be Ukraine and Russia, they talk. Does he think about us? It talks Israel and the other people. I saw him BBC News today with Zelensky. So Oyibo, they mind their own. Let us mind our own. Don't look back, my people. We're in a relay match. If you keep looking back, your opponent will run past you. So my people, I love every Biafran because I know we are very intelligent and bright people. That's at least he has said something, so that other Nigerians who are always calling us, oh, Igbo bad, now they have seen it that is fake. It's all false. And we can live together. They are the ones infiltrating into our midst, trying to destroy us, give us bad name, they paint us black. So, my fellow Biafrans, let's remain strong. It's difficult, yes, but it will ease off. Because during the war, when we were kids, every day, car, no bus. As we were trekking past around the Zogo, come and see heap of guns. People were happy. We were just going from Arondi Zogu to our hometown, and we were all happy. After 3 years, it looked like million years to me, but look at us today again in the same struggle. But this time, we are not going back. I know that Efyong told them that if you don't treat these children well, they will come back again. But this time, for being strong, don't forget tomorrow, my people. We are getting there. They compared us with Ambazonia. I told the person, don't try it. Our case and Ambazonia is not the same. PM said it. I will not fight like Ojukwu. I will not fight like Mazin Namdekano. I'm neither of these two. So, my people, let's remain strong. I appreciate all of you that are always here from morning till evening. God will bless you. That He doesn't bless us today does not mean much. All hail Biafra. My minister, Sonny, thank you.
It's like David don't carry our ministers.
Rebel minister, ọ dị ka good na ukwu.
Okay, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. I agree with you. I want to tell Biafrans, you see, we have spoken at length, and this time around, like I promised, I said, it's not era of exposition. There's nothing you will expose now that they haven't been exposed. Nothing our Prime Minister Mazman can have not exposed to us. And we're not era of protesting with flag. The only protest we can do is sit at home. But this time it's time of Wotowoto. The only effort we should make is strength. Unity is victory, and unity is freedom. I wrote it there. You see, there's what they call unity of purpose. Biafrans. We are supposed to know all this, but we need to remind ourselves. Not that we don't know it. You see, you and I may have issue now, but we have common enemy. This is why I'm angry with some of all these criminals in our land. They are using them as a tool to divide us. Try to remove that unity of purpose from us. When you decide to fight your common enemy, some people have different opinion. That is very, very bad. And you see that. And our division is their plus. So please, fellow dear friends, we must understand this. I said you need to fight to keep Nigeria. You are fighting for the interest of Fulani. Remember, Fulani and Britain incited the program against the Biafrans, the Igbos, that led to the war. Okay, that led to the war, and we are blaming Ojukwu. This why, and our internal leader remained the best. Everything they told us, we accepted it. We are not the type. We do not say what these people are saying. All this medicine after death, they are saying now. It doesn't. It's for those who does, but for we accept the one our leader tell us. Our father, my father, told me directly. Okay, I have the stories. I know everything. So I'm not moved with this one. Just my anger is why now? Why are they used after they have used it? You didn't know after the war, even that lies affected our people. People used it to attack our people. Why do you keep it so long to stigmatize us, stereotype us, and pass that demonizing narrative so that make our people to suffer many things? I know what I suffered as an Igbo man in Ondo State. Even foreigners are treated better than me. They see me as somebody that a devil. How would I put it? As evil because of the stigma. You know, I've been telling you this that this created radio station. Is in Yoruba land, is also in the north. These radio stations, their speciality is not to net news. Their specialties are to fabricate lies, demonizing stories against the Igbo man. I'm telling you this to fabricate demonizing stories. Never existed stories. Never existed. Just to demonize us. Just imagine when somebody saying John Okaf may commit crime. They say, John Okaf, born in Imbise, from one village, from a son of Okeke, son of Okaf, he committed crime in the United Kingdom. The second John Okaf will win Olympics. John Okaf, born in Lagos, will make Nigeria proud. Do you see anything? Is that what you see? That it's a person. So this is what they have done. Also, this is why. And you see that they try to put this stigma on us. No, and the people, I don't blame our people sometimes. Because of that stigma, we used to react. Because sometimes when people speaking something that you are not, something that makes me angry as I am now. If you are speaking something that I'm guilty of, I won't be angry with you because you're saying the truth. Sometimes I may feel bad. But when I'm not wrong, and you are trying to put that thing on me, my instinct to boil because I know that is I used to feel somehow. Even if you are doing it as a bully, I will feel bad, you know. But remember, bullies always end one way. If you know anybody who is bully, okay, I used to say this when I was little. Let me use this and end my. When I was little, one guy used to bully me. We were at school, and he used to bully me. Whenever I see this guy, when we close, my mind will cut off when I see him. So one day, my elder sister, you know, at home we used to fight. There are twin. So I used to carry them, go and knock them for ground. You know, both of them would gather to beat me. They used to abuse me. We were quarreling. So when we go to school, this guy he was bullying me. So my sister saw me, say, "Hey, you, you have forget it." So my sister hit me back. Boom. That thing hit me. I do like, should I go and face that my sister again? No. I use that anger and face that guy. I never know that this guy were just foam bread. I never know that this guy has nothing in him. He was bullying me. That day I put him in ground, I put sand on his mouth. That bully stopped, and 2 weeks he did not come to school because his mother was the teacher. Mother is a teacher in that class, so that's advantage. So he never come to school because I ended that his bully. I'm not the only one he was bullying. So I want to tell you that this, listen, five Biafra men will destroy Fulani 500 if you don't know. I want you to know. That's why when they do this, they start to put fear in you. There was a time one Fulani criminal can tell people, you see these Fulani people, they're bad though. If they come to the village, they will kill everybody, even the little children, they're caught. It was telling Okada man, I tell the people around me, this is what they call psychological war. Psychological war. When they put that fear in you, they kill. When you see them, your mind already caught. You already die before they see you. These people are nothing. They are nothing. And I'll be there for proving it. What I'm saying. So I want you to know that, listen, we are going to fight this fight, as man standing. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling those of you who are, if you're the one person on the middle belt, know that the one you fought us before is a mistake. But if you continue this time around, I'm telling you, if you don't continue this time around, that means you are creating a very bad future for your children and unborn generation. I'm just telling you this. You are creating a bad future for them. Make sure that you do not join them. Don't join friends. Friends is using you. They use them, use the outside people to fight themselves, to kill themselves. That time now, outside people are regretting. They have nothing left. So some of you, you call yourself a Biafran. I know there's two Biafran blood that are using you. Shame on you. But I want to know you. Most of them are not Biafran. They just be our name. And they go and bring the people in prison. Do you know the convicted people? They go and bring them now. Even if the Biafrans are in prison, they're convicted, they bring them out. They are using them to fight. So you must stand up. Please, my people, this is not time of building mansions. You say it. Let us remember that as a parent, if your children are born today, suddenly change their names, begin to speak another tongue, whether you are dead or alive, will you be happy? The name you give them, they change it. They begin to speak another tongue. They do another culture. You as a parent, if you are alive or dead, will you be happy? If you will not be happy, know that the Nigeria, that only name alone is enough for us to be suffering what we are suffering today. Because that name is the history of our ancestors. And it's not even a good name, it's a negative name. So for you to change, if you think you can condemn that Nigeria, then things will get better. The lie is a lie. In the next 2 million years, in fact, you don't even, they will just, name will sink you because it's a symbol of slavery. Nigeria is a symbol of slavery. Unless you continue to validate slavery. That is why you validate Nigeria. Otherwise, Nigeria must be crushed for us to have our better nations. Thank you so much.
Who should be next on the mic that has not spoken? Who has not spoken? Cyprian, have you spoken? The program is coming to an end.
No.
Okay, Cyprian, over to you.
Greetings to everybody. I just joined. I was trying to pick mic and the mic was not picking, but now it has worked out. I salute you, my Honorable Minister of Information. Vam, Minister, I salute you. Every protocols observed. Madam Betty, agreed to. Well done. May God bless all of you. I love this. Happy new month of Wotowoto. I love this hashtag Wotowoto, and I just pick up the mic to contribute 2,000 a day for this month of Wotowoto. God bless everyone. I will pay through Lagos Licensing Office. I have been paying. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Machinake. Thank you so much. Freedom, your hand there up. You never speak before.
I don't speak before, but this will be my second time. Can I go? Yes,
okay, add
please.
some more pepper.
Okay. Yes, dear friends, as the topic said, this is not the time for protest. The time for protest is long gone. There's something about our DLE that most of us don't know. Or we know, but we don't want to believe. Our BLA are not just ordinary BLA. When Commander Holy Ghost said that we are the ones that fought the war, and we are now back again to complete what you have started. We want to finish what you have started. These men, BLA, were around when Ogbunigwe was built. If you have never seen Ogbunigwe or witnessed Ogbunigwe being built, you can never build Ogbunigwe. And today, they are back and they are building Ogbunigwe. It is only when you have seen it before, built it, you'll be able to build Ogbunigwe again. So that's to let you know that these people are back again to come and finish what they have started. That is why all the terrorists, Nigerian army, they are fascinated. They are amazed on how they can still build the same Ogbunigwe, even more advanced. So our BLA
are not just ordinary men. These are reincarnated men. Nnamdi Kanu said it. These are reincarnated men. So let us support our men on ground. They are not ordinary men. There is something that they call the dance of the spirits in Igbo land. It is called Surugede. It is only those that have witnessed the dance of the spirit before can still dance the dance of the spirit. That is why then Musa will start shouting on top of his voice. That when they go to the bush to look for them, you don't see anybody. Our men are not ordinary men. These are incarnated men. And these are the only people that can do this for us. It's a time for us to fund massively. Massively. Let's fund them. Commander Holy Ghost knows what he's talking about. He's not just saying it. So let's fund our men. And so at the same time, as our funding, we will continue to pray. Because it's very important. It's very important to pray for them massively as well. Because it's only by praying that you see all these breakaway groups, these saboteurs. I tell you, they will be on their heels. They will be on their heels. They will be, in short, they will run in confusion. They will not know what hit them. And I tell you, so solemnly, you see this fighting and praying, if we can stand firm and do this for complete 6 months, oh my God. See, the zoo will be begging Nnamdi Kanu to go. You see, Britain will be begging, release Nnamdi Kanu, let him go, because it is not going to affect only the zoo. Every other part or any country that is holding our freedom down, holding our men down, holding our people down, holding our leaders down. Even Finland will be begging Simon, go and defend your people. Simon will say, no, you held me here unjustly. And when you held me, you witnessed where they killed many of my people when I was in this detention. So their blood is on your head. They will tell him, you are a military man, please go and defend your people. And Simon will come out. I tell you, just 6 months. Now, unu ga-ama na Chukwu anyị na-efe wo Chukwu dị ndụ. You are worshiping the true living God. It's not Gokon. 6 months. Finland will beg Mazi Simon to go. It is not mouth. Collectively, we do this prayer and donation and fighting. Collectively. Aga-ama na Chukwu dị ebube. I worship the true living God. He is victorious in battle, and he will give us that freedom. Who is Ngozi Araboeze? She will be on her heels. She will run in confusion. You know? She will take on her heels and leave anything, if she hears anything called Biafra freedom, she will run away. Because what will hit her? I don't know why people will just sit back and look at the Madam Baba and think she will give you Biafra. It's just a pity. Anyway, they are all the same people, like mind. We've all collected money, and they want to redeem the value of their money, but it seems they've not gotten the value. The people that they want to give the value have not gotten the value. So they are fighting hard, but they have failed woefully, because the disgrace that God is going to put upon them is coming soon. I pray that Finland should retrace their steps. France, I beg you, 6 months. 6 months only. Oh God. You know that we are the true, we are the children of God. He will answer. And our leaders will be free. Our leaders will be free. Other countries will come and see what is going on. These particular people, their God is fighting for them. And God is going to massively use BLA. What BLA is going to do in Biafra land. Oh, what is going to do to all these Nigerian army terrorists? What they are going to do? You know, they see BLA as small group of people that are not capable, but they don't know who BLA are. They don't know who these men are. They are men that have seen it before and they are back again. They don't know. These men have seen it before and they are back again. So let's do our best to see that we really we massively donate to BLA through our Biafra Republic government in exile, so that they can do the needful and defend our land. And within 6 months, we will know that they cannot mock God. That God Almighty have heard our cries and our pains. See our people being slaughtered like chicken every day. Every day we see a Bible carrying people with machine, tight cord on their legs and start, dragging them on the floor. Before you know, they bust their brains. They will never investigate. They don't know who is who. Just anybody they see. This is the work of the saboteurs. But this March, God will show them that He is God, using our BLA, and our BLA will deal ruthlessly with them. I want to thank the people I forgot to thank. Our massive success. Again, our PM. People are doing a wonderful job. God continue to strengthen your hands, bless your efforts, and crown your efforts with success. This is our prayer in the name of Jesus Christ, in the name of Chukwuka Abiyama. We pray. Thank you, dear friends. God bless you. Be strong. God is on our side. I yield my mic.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Machineke. Thank you so much, so very much. And thank you to everyone that have been here with us this far. We see you all tomorrow morning, afternoon, and evening. And it's a happy new month of March to all of you. See you all in the fundraising tomorrow. Dewo Omushineke from here, from me.